Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just a short while. Welcome to the second part of tonight's doubleheader. Told y'all I'll be back. As we close out our New Zealand hops, tours, whatever you want to call it, enjoying some beautiful terrain, scenery, and whatever else. We have just over 15 hours, boys, until T0. D-Day, as it's been called. The Battle of the Sims continues. We're all pretty daggone excited about what's to come tomorrow. Hopefully we're all met with open arms by the Microsoft 2024 gods, and it'll be a uneventful release, to say the least. But what's going on with y'all, man? Captain Will's in the house, Zato, KJ, Pilot Depth, whoever else may check in with your boy. This is New Zealand Flight 1286 with service up to Auckland, however you want to say it. Cruising at flight level 350, taking a block fuel of 18.5. And we are estimated to carry 164 passengers on up. And the block time should be roughly... 1 hour, 57 minutes. This is the first leg. This flight will continue on back down to Wellington, where service will terminate for the night. Good to have each and every one of you aboard. And without further ado, we will get you my ugly face back in action. And let's see, we got a Fiji Airways over there. Let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have here? We got 2 Air New Zealands mating. That's how you get an A319 there. Somebody sitting over there. Is that somebody in or is that part of the scenery? Yeah, that's part of the scenery. Yeah. So we're here. We're chilled out. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump aboard the aircraft and get some L power established. And yeah, about 500 miles on up to Auckland. So not overly long. But we back, boys. First time in the Sharklet variant of the Fenix since its release. We've been kind of swamped with all types of stuff. But nonetheless, it is time for 2 rounds. Who saw the Tyson Jake Paul fight? I was so pissed. I was low-key so pissed. You have to forgive the snifflings and coughings, and I'm still getting over a cold. So yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and come off the tunes ASAP. And we'll come down here and let's get our Chingaso imported here. Yeah, let's import our flight plan here. Just time by tapping the STD button below. The sexually transmitted disease button. We're gonna just say in 30 minutes, I guess. Why is it still yellow? Scheduled departure time. I don't know. We're just gonna change it to 30 minutes. Hell with it. We'll figure it out. All right. That's fine. We have GPU. We got stairs. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get power established to the aircraft. We'll call for fuel, and then we'll start boarding, and then we'll call for fuel. Or no, we'll call for fuel first. Why not? All right, up top we go. Bat 1 and 2 can come on. external power, crew supply, nav lights, emergency lights, arm. No smoking is illuminated. That is all good. We'll let our self-test complete, and then we'll get the IRS switches where they need to be. Salute to the next gate. Roger that, Zato. Alright, we'll come up top. We'll go nav. That's fine. And while we wait on everything else, let's go GSX. Let's ensure, do we even have GSX integration on? Fuel, auto catering, wait for refuel before boarding. Okay. Yeah, so we should be good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and request refueling. And let's just make sure that that took, you know, sometimes you got to do things twice. Alright, fuel truck is on its way. Let's see, mass and balance. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get our flight plan put in. Actually, we'll go ahead and request boarding now too, because it's not going to take us long to do any of this stuff. We'll come down to init. We'll go init request and try to pull in our flight plan. There it is. Flight number is going to be NZ 1286. We'll pop that in. Our cost index is 17. We'll pop that in. We're cruising at 350.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, cool. We'll come back to the zero fuel weight stuff here. Jump over the flight plan. We have our flight plan here already uplinked. We're departing off of runway 23. You can now use aircraft from the Fenix. Yeah, you can now load the aircraft from the Fenix EFB. Okay, load aircraft.
This way, please.
Alright, cool. So let's see, it did not give us a SID out of here.
Locking gear.
Yeah, it did. The FKN8. Q in transition is what we got. We'll insert it. Alright, here comes our passengers.
This way, please.
Alright, fuel truck is out there doing fuel truck stuff. Alright, we're looking good. We are looking swell, boys. Alright, let's jump down to... Why is it still beeping me? Okay, yeah, they coming on. Passengers are, at least. We're still waiting on fuel and baggage. I'm guessing the baggage has to hold off for the fuel, so we'll see. Alright, arrival, we're looking at 2-3 left on the Dave 6 Alpha. So here that is. We'll pop that in. Transition is Davy. That should be automatic. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. Okay. And then actually, the approach that we are going to fly is not the ILS. We are actually going to fly the RNAV Sierra for 2-3 left. RNAV Victor, Yankee Zulu, Yankee X-ray uniform. Here it is, RNAV Sierra 23 left. And our VIA is going to be Zorba. We'll insert that, and we actually need to remove 2 waypoints here. SABAV. Let's see if that's in there. It would probably help if we can step through it. We'll wait till the alignment finishes and then we'll be able to step through that. Yeah, we're just waiting on, I guess. I don't know why we're waiting on bags and fuel. They should be able to do that all at once. Fuel truck is there. And he's hooked up. Yeah, fuel should be able to be flowing while boarding is going on. I wonder if I have seated passengers on this thing. Hell yeah, I got seated passengers on this thing. Sheesh.
Hello.
Hello. They coming on, they coming on.
Hello. This way, please. Hello. Hello. Welcome.
And what we'll do is also sync this up with PAX.
Boarding pass, please. Good morning. Good morning. This way, please. Good morning. Good morning. This way, please. Good morning. Good morning. This way, please.
I wonder why it's still telling me to
Welcome on board. Good morning. Good morning. Hello.
Alright, 2 minutes on the alignment and we'll step through our plan here.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass, please?
Greg Simulation says, hey, I think the new sim cost is too high. It's a little steep, not gonna lie.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
I think most of us in my little group here, we've got the
Boarding pass?
one of the highest ones. There was the one that was $199. I mean, you're getting a lot of stuff with it. I mean, it is a brand new sim.
Good morning. Hello.
I don't know. So the Fiji just did a tail strike.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
What do you guys think about the price? You think it's too high? After I watched that video that I posted in chat,
This way, please. Hello.
what was it, yesterday? Like, I'm like, shoot.
May I see your boarding pass?
Now, I'm
This
not
way.
willing to pay that every 4 years. I mean, I want them to make something that is just there, that is just gonna be, you know, that could really stretch out for the
Hello.
next
This way.
5-10 years. Like, make it on an engine that will last or something like that.
Welcome on board. This way.
Oh, they not dropping the price, not for Christmas. That's too close.
Hello. Hello.
All right, we got about 30 more passengers coming aboard. Let's go ahead and step through this plane
Welcome
here
on board. Welcome on board.
and see what we got. All right, there's our departure.
Good morning. This way, please.
Okay, so it automatically removed those
Good morning.
waypoints for me.
Good morning.
Nice. And that brings us into into the RNAV.
May I
Okay,
see your
cool.
boarding pass,
Should be a
sir?
beautiful
Hello?
beautiful approach. Should be a beautiful approach. All right, let's see here.
Good morning. This way, please.
All right, so our departure here calls for us to
Good
the
morning.
initial climb will to
Welcome on
follow the Frankton ARM until a beam Kelvin height. Aircraft remaining minimal not climb. At or above 4,100 for aircraft requiring minimal not climb of 3.3%. At or above 5,500. On track outbound. Okay, so our top altitude is going to be about 7,600, so we'll pop that in. For right now. All right, so passengers are on. Why are we not getting all right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go reset. Cause it's not giving me my daggone fuel or my bags. Here, let's go re-import, dismiss. Load aircraft. We'll say instant because we was done with that. All right, so we'll send all of that to the McDo. Let's come here. Let's go page 2. All right, that gives us our stuff there. All right, over to perf. Let's get our performance data calculated here. Runway 23 out of Queenstown. Runway condition is dry. Let's see what we get for flaps 1F. Let's pin that and let's see. 5,800 foot runway. So yes, we're gonna, for the first time in a while, we're gonna force a toga take off out of here. Anti-ice off. We'll say packs all. No, we'll do packs on. We should be good. Packs on. Packs on. We'll sync the final load sheet. We'll sync the weather as well, and we'll calculate. 130. Rotating at 135. V2's 138. We'll send that to the McDo. And yeah, we're good there. All right, cool. Ooh, excuse me. All right, we'll be squawking 2,000 there. We'll lock the cockpit door there. All right, up top we go. Get the fuel pumps on, and we'll come up on the APU, and we're waiting for flap open. Damn, I don't have my radio panel set up for this aircraft. Alright, flap open and we'll go start. Oh damn, he forgot to open. We'll wait on the APU. That sounds nice. So you think it's better to upgrade 2020? Now I get what they're saying, that they're at the limit of what 2020 could do, but what I'm saying is get the sim on a system that doesn't have to be upgraded for years to come, and leave it there. If 2024 is that, I'm happy with the $200 I spent. I hate for them to go and then be like, you know, 2 years, 3 years later, oh, we're announcing a new sim. But realistically, you know that's what's gonna happen, because after a while it just becomes not profitable anymore. Like, you have to find ways to keep the business alive. I think. I mean, I don't know, any iteration of a game you see or simulator you see out there, it's always a new version. So I don't think that will happen. I think 4 years later they'll, you know, make, you know, 2029, Light Sim 2029 or something. All right, we'll get these last couple of things in here. And then we'll be ready to get set up and pushed back here. APU bleed can come on. All right, winds are 270 at 14, gusting to 24. UNH is 1009. All right, guys, we're looking good. Let's come down and let's get tuned. Unicom. Unicom there, and over on this side we'll get the group guard frequency. Hold on, no, that's not what we need you there. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. All right, let's check outside. All right, yep, we're about ready to go. So let's go ahead and dismiss the the GPU. Close up the cargo doors. We'll remove the cones here. Alright, and let's come over and get the squawking some stuff here. TARA will go on. And we'll go all. And let me just change my push to talk button for vPalette here. And of course it's alright, cool. And radio check 228. Alright, guys. get onto Alpha. I don't know. Can we even take Alpha?
Gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant.
Yeah, no, we can't even take Alpha. Not in the 320. That is entirely too tiny for us. So we'll have to backtrack.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Alright, let's go ahead and call up
Please double check that all
GSX.
your items are put away so that the
Prepare
aisle
for
is clear
pushback
other
and
passengers
departure.
can make their way to their seats.
Nose
If you're in an
left,
emergency exit
stop
row,
at
please
S2.
use the exit seating responsibilities
That's
and
fine.
slide
Release
in the
parking
back
brakes.
center.
Please.
If you're not able to comply with these actions,
And
please
Queenstown
notify
traffic.
the attendant
New
that
Zealand
we can
1286 will be pushing back from stand 2. Nose left, stopping at S2. We'll call our taxi. Queenstown traffic.
And welcome aboard.
Release parking brakes. Please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, here we go, guys. On the push.
You're ready to go when you are.
Alright, there's S2. That's our stop point.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1286. Returning to Auckland. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 29 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Alright, let's roll on 2.
Into the taxiway facing north.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Please set parking
In the
brakes.
event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in
Ladies
case
and
of
gentlemen,
unexpected
welcome aboard our Airbus
There are several
A320.
emergency
Please
exits on
pay
this
attention
aircraft.
to illuminated
Be familiar
signs.
with
Queenstown traffic, New Zealand 7154, pushing back facing north.
Safety card found in your seat pocket
In some
contains
cases, your
important
nearest exit might
information
be
about
behind you.
exit
If we need
rules,
to evacuate the
oxygen
aircraft,
masks,
there is lighting on the
life
floor to guide you
jackets,
towards the
and
exit.
the brace
In the event of a
position, which
decompression,
you
an
must
oxygen
adopt
mask
if you
will drop
hear
in front of you.
brace,
To start the
brace.
flow of oxygen, hold
There
the
are
mask
8
towards you.
emergency
Place it
exits on
firmly
this
over your nose and mouth, secure the
Crew are
elastic
now
band behind
pointing
your
out
head,
the exits
tighten the
nearest to
straps
you.
if necessary, and
Please
breathe
be aware
normally.
that your
Although the
nearest
badge is not
usable
inflated,
exit
oxygen
may
is
be
flowing
behind
to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you if it's
Alright, good number 2 engine.
Unlocking
We'll roll on 1.
is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
We
When
recommend that you
instructed,
keep
please
it
go over
fastened
the plastic
all
pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight.
Pull a
To
mask
inflate the
towards
vest,
you
pull
to
firmly
start
on the
the
red cord
oxygen.
only when exiting the
Put the
aircraft.
mask
If
over
it
your
doesn't
nose
inflate
and
automatically,
Tow
you may
truck
blow into the mask
disconnected.
for a manual
Bypass
insertion.
pin removed.
This vest is
the
equipped with a
strap.
whistle and a light.
Pull on
If
each
you need
side to adjust.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Please make sure to exit the
If we
aircraft
land
as
on
soon as
water,
possible and
take a life jacket from under.
Once again, all devices must be in airplane
That's a
mode.
tough
Your
departure.
devices must be turned off and stowed at this
Pass the
time.
tapes around your waist
Please
and
securely
click
stow your
together.
personal items.
Pull the
Make sure
strap
your
to
seatbelts are
adjust.
fastened in seat backs
Do
and tray
not
tables are in their
inflate
full
the life
upright
jacket
position.
inside
We
the
remind you that
aircraft.
this is a
When
non-smoking flight.
outside,
Tampering with,
inflate it by
disabling, or
pulling the
destroying
toggle.
smoke detectors
If
located
it
in the
fails
laboratory
to
is
inflate
prohibited by
or
law.
needs topping
All of
up,
this information
blow
and
into
more
this
can be
tube.
found in the safety
There
card
is a
located
light
in the
and
seat back
whistle
in
for
front of you.
attracting
We
attention.
suggest reading
The
this and
cabin
let us
crew
know
can
if you have
assist you
any
with life
questions.
jackets for
Thank you for flying
children.
with us, and we hope you
Your
enjoy
tray
your
table
flight.
must now be stowed, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened.
Alright. Electric, what the hell is this that I have something overheating? Electric IDG 2 oil overheat? What is that? Never seen that before. IDG1. Anybody ever seen that before? Huh. I've never seen that before, guys. Anybody seen that before? Now, how do I get back? How do I get back to that?
We're prepared for takeoff.
Cat 3 dual, Gen 1, Gen 2, Cat 3 single only. What the hell is going on with my plane? Let's see. Is there a thing where we can reset reset failures or something? Oh, here we are. Damn. I got a navigation failure? And that ain't say nothing about Gens 1 and 2. That's giving us a fault of some type. My airplane just died. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, bro. What the hell is going on with the aircraft? It's not showing any other failed systems. So how do I like reset all failures? Did I try pressing the gen buttons off and on again? I did that. You shouldn't ever have to touch them joints.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Hold on, stand by, because we may be going back to the gate here. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, my engines are running, so there's no reason why they shouldn't be providing. This is stupid. There's no reason why it shouldn't be providing. Yeah, it like lost everything, bro. Trying to see if the APU is gonna come up. It's doing something. There's the APU up now. Don't press the red buttons. They are disconnect buttons for the IDGs. I think I already pressed them, just messing around, but So yeah, it obviously cleared out. I wonder, should I reset the aircraft? Yeah, because I mean these gens should be automatic. Like the engines are running and they're not providing any sort of power to the aircraft whatsoever. Once you press them, you can't reconnect them. Well, they were already effed off before. All right, let's just try to restart the aircraft here for a second. The problem was they were already effed off. So I mean, I don't think yeah, I'll try that. I'll do the panel state load here and try to get loaded up real quick and see what happens. Yeah, 'cause that was a little weird here. Here, let's just go import our stuff. Panel states. Let's go turn around with APU. Did y'all have to, did they recommend doing a fresh install when the Sharklet mod came out? I can't imagine so, right? Because I didn't do a fresh install. Not for the Sharklet mod. This is a fresher install of the Fenix though. Yeah, see, all of these memos, I've never seen them before. FWS, FWC 1 and 2 fault. Like, and that's just loading up on APU power. Yeah, we should be aligned. The align switches are already there. Let's go and try to grab our route here right quick. Yeah, I just you said loading panel state. That's what I just did. I put us on APU power. You mean to like ready? All right, let's come here and why is it not it's not letting me pull in my, oh, we got to re-import our SimBrief. NZ1286 cost index was 17,350. Alright, just throw this route in here just really quick. 23 FKN8 QN transition. Oops. Alright, NZAA arrival. Sierra 23 left on the Dave 6 Alpha. The VIA is going to be Zorba. Yeah, Zorba. Insert. Let's go perf. Force Toga, yes. 1F packs on. We'll grab low sheet final. Calculate. Send to McDo. Alright. $1009. Alright, let's try this one more time. Gonna depart. Alright, roger that, Zato. Yeah, I would guess we're aligned. Alright, let's go ahead and try this one more again. Push back for departure. Does these gens always, I can't remember, do they always say failed when the engine, or fault when the engines are off, right?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll see what happens when we get engine power back on.
Traffic.
And let's go close all of this up. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so we're good out there, and let's close one left. Chocks and cones can go bye-bye.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, let's see what happens this time. Let's take 2. Roger that, Zato.
Locking gear.
Alright, nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, take 2, y'all. Fingers crossed. Alright, rolling on 2. Let's see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen, life
Please set parking brakes.
race position, which you must adopt.
Parking brakes are set.
There are 8 emergency.
Okay, see that one kicked in. Alright, it looks like we may be in business, boys. Alright, rolling on number 1.
It must be fastened.
Unlocking gear. is clear. Right is clear.
Take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it.
Alright, that one should kick in next. There we go. Alright, cool. I am satisfied with that. We got an available engine. Will come up top. APU bleed can come off.
And Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 430, pushing back from parking stand for facing to the north, Queenstown.
We'll select flaps 1 plus F. Alright, we'll go auto brakes RTO. Arm the speed brake. We'll go all. Alright. We'll come here, we'll go flight controls check. Full right, neutral, full left, neutral, full up, neutral, full down, neutral, full right rudder, neutral, and full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. And let's get the signs on. And we'll get y'all on now as well. And let's just double check I have. Alright, cool. Everything's running. Alright, so it looks like we recovered from that. Queenstown traffic, New Zealand 1286 will be taxiing to runway 23 via taxiway Alpha 3. Back taxiing runway 05 down to 23. Queenstown traffic. Alright, taxi lights can come on. Brakes release. And stand by because now my throttles ain't working. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's make sure we have the correct profile. Do we have SPAD going? Yes it is. Let's just make sure. No, because we're on the TBM profile, that's why. Okay, makes sense. We want the Fenix A320 profile. And alright, cool. Now we cooking with peanut oil. Cooking with peanut oil now, boys. Trying to approach down there, appears to be clear. And we'll go landing lights and strobes, runway turnoffs, and wing lights since we are on the active runway. Radio panel's back working though. No fish grease. Yeah, we good, bro. We good. We just had to reset the aircraft. I notice sometimes the same thing.
Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 430. We'll be holding short on runway 23 at Alpha 4, waiting for company traffic to vacate the runway Queenstown.
I notice sometimes the same issue that sometimes you have to reset or restart after you spawn in it. Sometimes you have to go and restart the 7.3 Max sometimes when it doesn't spawn with the tablet and stuff and it's glitched out. The same thing I've noticed with the Fenix. Very rarely it happens to me.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you, ma'am. What the hell is going on with my damn... You would think they would have a bigger... I guess that is pretty decent. So you would think they have a bigger turnaround basin down here. Zato saying it's a beautiful departure, and it is absolutely looking like it's fixing to be one. That can be guaranteed, boys. Alright, let's line her up. Alright, 7600. Queenstown traffic, New Zealand 1286 departing runway 23 on the Frankton 8 departure, Queenstown. Alright, here we go. Let's spool them up. Forward pressure on the side stick and toga. Full send. That's 80 knots, or 100 knots rather. Comes V1 and rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. Queenstown traffic, New Zealand 1286 is clear of runway 23 departing to the north on the Frankton 8 departure. Final call, Queenstown.
And Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 430 will be back taxiing to runway 23 for departure. Queenstown.
Oh my lord, that rollback. Absolutely love it. look at this, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, we'll keep on climbing to say about 13 initially. Clear ourselves up. Keep those flaps in till we get to our S speed. That real cat turb giving us some shakies, some nice turbulence coming out of here with these hills. I love it. She bumpy. Transition altitude is 13,000 feet. Gorgeous departure out of New Zealand. Absolutely stunning. Zato, you were right, bro. I mean, out of Queenstown. Alright, there's 10,000. Landing lights can come off. Runway turn-offs. Nose light, wing lights as well. And we'll clear ourselves on up to final cruise of 350. Alright. Look back down here off our right wing. Alright, there's 13,000. Over the standard we go.
And Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 430, departing runway 23 on a Franklin. Departure out to the west.
Big boy, what's up, big boy? Hype for 2K24. I'm getting there. We got what, about 14 hours now. I'm getting there. sadly, the more flights I do in 2020, like that departure just then was absolutely gorgeous with the turbulence and the wings shaking and whatnot. I will say this. We're gonna be doing a mix. It's not gonna, yes, we're gonna be streaming some 2024, but we're not completely abandoning 2020. Not at least until they get everything, you know, started. You know, we have PMDG, we have our Max over there, we have our Fenix over there, and I mean upgraded to where it's taking advantage fully of 2024 is when I'll officially say, all right. But I always keep 2020 in the hangar for just in case.
And Queenstown traffic, Air New Zealand 430. We are clear runway 23. We're on the Frankton 8 departure.
Because remember how long it took for 2020 to start to mature. I'm just hoping that they've learned from the growing pains last time and that this is going to be a lot quicker of a mature. The problem is, if they wanted the process to be a lot smoother, they should have at least gave these developers the SDK or something to allow them to start working like last year at trying to get the thing, get their stuff, you know, workable in the sim. I think by them holding out, you know, giving a copy to the developers, I think they kind of, even though they're still going to make millions, but I think by them doing that, they're limiting themselves because there's a good handful of people, bro, that just is not going to buy it day one. I chose to purchase it, you know, day one, just simply because I want to be a part of their sales to give them incentive to keep on going. You know, after all, Microsoft is a business. Yes, 100%. And you know, truth be told, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Truth be told, I was low-key salty when they announced 2024. Like I wasn't happy. Like everybody, you know, I think it was at one of the expos. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah." I was just like, I wasn't really feeling it because I'm like, wow, 2020 is just got, you know, good, and now you all are like, oh, we're going to the next sim. Now, I understand when they say, all right, well, we're at the limitations of what we can do in 2020, and here's what we have planned for 2024. You know, it kind of make you sit back and shut up a little bit, and you be like, all right, okay, all right, go ahead and hurry up and make the damn sim, you know. But like I was saying earlier, I really want, and I know this is not going to happen because it's not profitable or beneficial for them, I don't think. At a certain point, after a certain amount of years, the profits fall off as far as the amount of people buying your product. But what I really would like to see is them get a game engine that's just, you know, advanced enough that it could last 10 plus years. And you just keep adding to it, like almost like an open source kind of thing. You know, kind of like, I don't know which game is like that, but, you know, you just keep kind of, you have the freedom inside the code to do whatever you want. And you just keep implementing stuff. You keep implementing stuff, you know, and maybe charge $20 or something like that for a massive update, you know, once a year, but you release your incremental updates and bug fixes throughout the year. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited, but the reason why I'm not excited is because we got to go through those growing pains again. And I'm just hoping that the default aircraft are at least better than the default aircraft that released with 2020. And I hope that they don't feel like they're on rails. Again, I bought 2020 day one. I had it day one. I flew it. And while everybody else was streaming it, I stepped back and I said, oh, hell no. Absolutely not. because then, you know, ever since I started streaming and making content, I came from the X-Plane crowd. So you can imagine what the aircraft felt like and this and that. And when this released, it wasn't, it was on rails. So Fly-by-Wire has been working on the A380's wing flex based on their GitHub updates. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for the GA stuff. I'm more excited for the military stuff like the A400 and the C-17. I've been wanting a good C-17. I've got some fun streams planned for that. I'm just hoping it's good enough to input a route in the FMC. It has VNAV. It has a working autopilot, and it's not just basic. If it is basic, then I hope that somebody picks it up and mods the hell out of it like they did the default, what we now know as the fly-by-wire, you know, A2 and X mod. I don't really care about the missions, with the exception of the firefighting stuff. I love that. I will probably mess around with that. And if they have like some medic vac stuff, I would do that. But as far as the other missions, I'm like, eh. But one other thing I'm most excited about is the walk around feature. And it was something that I was thinking about before I started this stream. Somebody was asking, you know, what are some features that you're looking forward to? That was one of them. But there was a second part to that. I'm looking forward to the walk around, the free cam feature or the walk-in feature. But what I really want is it to interact with the airplane in a way that you don't just hit a button and you spawn outside and then now you can walk around. I'd love to be able to walk up GSX's steps and into the airplane and then into the cockpit and then press my keybind to sit down and into the cockpit. That's how low-key I really want it. But I haven't seen or heard it being like that. So I don't know. But that's how I really want the walk around feature to function. Military planes aren't going to have system. It depends on the military planes. Any fighters that's currently in service, you're right. Any transports, the C-17 is not classified. The A400 might be a little more classified than that, but you don't even have to make it a one-to-one scale. Just give it good systems that you already know how to do. Bleed air, hydraulics, electrical, and autopilot. That's it. It doesn't have to function exactly like it, you know, but if it's decent enough to be like not study level, but what is that called? Expert series, like they were saying about the ATR. You know what I'm saying? They could do it like that. Just like the company, what is it? Kiwi Flight that just released the B1, the B1B from Microsoft. That's an awesome aircraft, right? But it's not modeled one-to-one because that aircraft is classified. But they worked and did with what they know and the information that they have. There are a lot of things you can find on there about the B1 and what the cockpit looks like and things like that. And then if you know how to model an APU, that works. If you know how to model bleed air, it does not have to function exactly like the bleed air. And in fact, they have a really simplified, you know, bleed air and APU system. The APU of the B1 is extremely complicated to get started, and it actually has two APUs. And it's a specific sequence that you have to go through with it in real life. They didn't model that. It doesn't need to be modeled. Just, hey, APU switch on. Once it's up and running, bleed air. Now you're getting electricity. You know, it flows from here to there. Your air system is flowing from here to there, provides power to turn the engine and start. Like, that's all you need. It doesn't have to be, you know, at least for the default aircraft, it doesn't have to be study level, but it could be decently modeled to where you're like, alright, you know, at least have the damn thing know how to follow a damn flight plan and descend when it's supposed to. That's my 2 cents. That's my little rant. Maybe fly-by-wire type dev can mod the C17 and bring it up. Well, I doubt fly-by-wire would do it, but man, there are so many other talented developers out there that have modded and worked on all of different default aircraft that, you know, is probably capable of doing it. There's also a lot of military buffs that fly Microsoft that have the know-how that could probably do it. I'm sure we'll eventually see it. Especially because there is several military virtual airlines that are VATSIM approved, and you hear these guys all the time on VATSIM, you know, flying ops. Well, what simulator has a good C-17? But yet you hear the call sign reach all over VATSIM in the States. At least I have. So, you know, these guys are flying pretty shitty C-17s, but I'm pretty sure once they get their hands on at least a decent exterior and interior model, somebody can mod it. Definitely will be insane. All right, here comes our cruise. As we head up the coast of New Zealand. And we'll get the belt signs off here in a second. Oh man, PAX has got me as diverting. Damn. I don't know why it's got me as diverting. Alright, we'll close out PAX. Won't worry about it for this leg. It's because I reset the airplane. That's what it is. That's what it is. Toasty in here. Let me cut some daggone AC on here for a second. I gotta run up and get my food, man. I cooked in between those streams. Made some fried pork chops, some pasta, Caesar salad, and what else did we have? Oh, some rice. Some wild rice. So y'all know me, I have no qualms, no problems with at all with getting to it. And we're about to go grab our food here since we're at cruise. Alright, let's grab some tunes here. Let's jump over to oh, is this thing working?
Yes, Yo, what's happening? 5x5.
What's cracking? What's cracking?
Oh, nothing, man. Just chilling, man. Enjoying this beautiful departure up out of Queenstown, man.
All right, be advised. Chat saying, yeah, we got Christchurch Control online, so we'll have to contact them in a bit.
Hey, man, you late. I've already been on that and alerted you on chat.
Oh, dang. All right. I am late.
Nah, you good, bro. You good.
Shoot, that's what's up. I ain't expect to get no ATC down here for real.
Right, that's pretty fitting, kind of on the last stream for the sim. We'll get some control and everything, so yeah, that's pretty nice. Hey, how am I coming across on back sim? Am I too low or whatever? I got a new mic I'm testing out.
It sounds good right now.
Okay, copy that.
All right, he's do to me. I'm going over there, bro.
Roger, I got to say.
All right, he wants 29.3.
.370 and Squawk 5113.
5113, New Zealand 7154.
Christchurch Control, hello, this is New Zealand 1286, checking in flight level 350.
New Zealand 1286, Christchurch Control, flight level 350, and your Squawk 5372.
5372 in the box, New Zealand 1286.
1286, thanks, you're identified. And break New Zealand 7154, you are identified.
And New Zealand, good evening. Christchurch, good evening. This is New Zealand 430. We're with you at flight level 350.
New Zealand 430, Christchurch Control, okay, flight level 350, and just checking for you, your Squawk 5454.
Squawking 5454 for New Zealand 430.
See that Qantas 2 holding short 23 left at Alpha.
Sorry, I stepped on you. Qantas 152, report airborne, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Report airborne 23 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 152.
New Zealand 430, thank you, you are identified. Barry 102, if you like, you can track direct to MRAG, radar train, your number 1.
Track direct to MRAG, radar train, with number 1, Barry 102.
And Christchurch Control, New Zealand 1286 with a request.
New Zealand 1286, ready to go ahead.
I'd like to step away for about 5 minutes. We'll notify you when we're back.
1286, thanks, that's approved. Cheers.
Alright, right back, guys. I'm going to run up and grab my plate
Christchurch
right quick.
Control, Juliet,
and I'll be right back. You guys have
flight
the
level
airplane.
290, climbing flight level 300, currently tracking direct to LROV.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Stand by 1. And Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Squawk 5370.
5370, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, we should be now squawking mid code flight level 300.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, thanks. Identified at flight level 300. And you can have the, let's have a look for you, LR5 Bravo arrival.
With LR5 Bravo arrival, runway 23, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet.
Scenic Qantas 152 passing through 3,500.
Qantas 152 identified. Climb via the SID initially flight level 250.
Qantas by SID initially 250, Qantas 152.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, descend to flight level 150, Juliet Charlie Juliet.
Barry 102, when ready, descends to 4,000 feet radar terrain.
And ready down to 4,000, Barry 102.
And while I nip out for a coffee, you are cleared for the ILE STEMI approach runway 23 left. Maintain 4,000 feet to MREG.
We're dialing STEMI approach runway 23 left, maintain 4,000 to MREG. Any chance we can get a visual for Barry 102?
Barry 102, absolutely affirmative. Cleared visual approach, maintain 2,000 feet. And you can track direct.
With visual, maintain 3,000, track direct, Barry 102, thanks.
Barry 102, descend is unrestricted on the visual approach and report establishing final.
Descent unrestricted and walk over Barry 102.
All stations A2C just popping up for a couple of minutes.
Sure, copy.
Barry 102, runway 23 is cleared to land. You can taxi in to standard. Your choice is no ground traffic.
Runway 23 left, clear flag will be no traffic, Barry 102.
New Zealand 7154, monitor me on Christchurch control 123.7. New Zealand 7154 Christchurch. All stations ATC just going off the air again, just for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright, horses. And Christchurch Control, New Zealand 1286, we're back.
1286, he stepped away for a minute.
Alright, appreciate you. Beauty about Airbus, you got your whole lap in front of you to eat from. Yeah, I low-key forgot I cooked. Said I made my plate. Well, my girl made my plate, and then I said, all right, I'll come back up and get it after I start the stream, and I forgot about it. Then I started sitting here flying. I got hungry. Definitely glad we got the sharkless now. Absolutely hate the wingtip fences. I mean, I don't hate them. They look good on like the
All stations, ATC is back.
A300 and Christchurch Control, New Zealand 1286. We're back.
New Zealand 1286, thank you. Break, New Zealand 7154, Christchurch.
7154, go ahead.
G'day there, just monitor me now on new frequency for you, 123.47, just monitor only.
1237, New Zealand 7154.
And barrier 135, did you still want us to report final?
Barrier 102, AFM, thanks, report finals. You are still cleared to land.
Barrier 130.
Juliet, Charlie Juliet, have the Queenstown weather when you are ready to copy.
Go ahead, Juliet, Charlie Juliet.
Juliet, Charlie Juliet, Roger, weather timed at 0200. Service wind is 230 degrees at 11 knots. Visibility 50 kilometres. Clouds broken.
So do you guys think that we'll see
temperature 15, 2.09er, and the Queenstown Aerodrome QNH is 1008.
Do you guys think we'll see any of
Copy
the current
1008,
Microsoft
Juliet,
aircraft become fully compatible before the year is out? I think we're more likely to see the GA stuff.
Qantas 152, climb to flight level 400.
I think we're more likely to see the GA stuff become compatible
Qantas
first.
level 400, Qantas 152.
And Qantas 152, if you're not already, I meant to give it to Yeli, you clear direct to Upla.
Clear direct, Upla, Qantas 152.
Thank you. Stations inbound to Auckland, new weather India shortly. The major change QNH is now 1018.
Yeah, 108, barrier 102.
New Zealand 715, 4-star clearance. You cleared the Baby 6 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left, Auckland information, India.
Information is expected. Baby 6 Alpha departure arrival, runway 22 left, New Zealand 7154.
New Zealand 1286, one on to me now on 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 1286.
And Barrier 125 from way 26.
Barrier 122, thanks. There's still no ground traffic, any stand of your choice.
Still no ground traffic, any stand plus, Barrier 130.
Alright, we got him on comm 2, monitoring that. Food hit the spot. I was hungry. Okay, Zato, I'll pull him up here in a second.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, request further descent, please.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, descend to 10,000 feet, cleared RMP approach, runway 23 left. And report again crossing waypoint Larev.
Descend to 10,000 feet, clear RMP approach, runway 23, and we'll report overhead Larev. Juliet, Charlie, Juliet.
Copy.
Jump outside, shall we?
New Zealand 715, we can track direct to Davey.
Direct Davey, New Zealand 7154.
Hello, Connors 152, stepping away right 5 minutes.
Connors 152, straight again.
Just stepping away 5 minutes.
Connors 152.
I'm just really entering his airspace. I don't think he's going to control us all the way to the ground. But if he stays on, he'll handle us into Wellington. Let's see what Zato is talking about here. Where's my Discord? Oh damn, Zato and Fires. Been dropping some screenies. Zato coming in with Bay. It's a really good aircraft, man. I really enjoy that RJ. Definitely smaller than I told you. Absolute doubleheader, bro. That was a nice shot there, leaving out of London City. We was RJ'd up. Nice shot there, Zato. Oh, look at the contrails. That's a nice one. Oh, that's definitely a nice one there.
New Zealand Tribe 86, I have your star clearance. You are cleared the Davy 6 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left, and it's information India.
Roger, we have information India. We'll expect the Davy 6 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left in Auckland, New Zealand 7154.
New Zealand 1286, Christchurch.
Was that for me or the other New Zealand?
Okay, if the me that is just reporting in is 1286, and that's affirmative, you cleared the Davy 6 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left. New Zealand 1286, did you copy that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was trying to sort out my microphone. Clear the Davy 6
arrival, runway 23 left.
We'll come back at you with the weather.
New Zealand 1286, thanks. And if you like, you can track direct to waypoint Davy.
Direct Davies,
New Zealand 1286.
I'm hearing myself, big time.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, established over here.
Wow.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, thank you. The surface wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 23 clear to land.
And he's transmitting.
Runway 23 clear to land, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet.
That's what it is. So we need to be transmitting on 129.
New Zealand 430, monitor me now on frequency 123.7.
Let's do this direct.
Over to 23.7 for monitor for New Zealand 430.
And let's turn off 237's mic.
Center Corus 152 back.
Corus 152, thanks.
Alright, so that shouldn't transmit us on both. But I'm hearing myself on both.
And Cine Qantas 152, are we able to get a speed up in the cruise?
Qantas 152, what would you like?
Are we able to take 0.79er?
Qantas 152 should not be a problem. Stand by one.
Yeah, definitely. I got the sim effects. Did I update it? I can't remember. Yeah, I ain't getting no contrails. I don't think I updated.
There's no speed restrictions, so you can take what you like.
I thought I did do the update for the Sharky, so I don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not, oh, you know what? Hold on, I think I know what it is. I've got a conflict. Hold on. It's real effects, I think. See, when I enable them, why do they disappear? Control should be set from sim effects to immersive.
Juliet Charlie, Pepsi apron. Cheers.
Pepsi apron, Juliet Charlie, Juliet. Thanks. See ya.
I think it's I don't think it's that. It might be a conflict with this real effects that I use for like the 7.4, but I didn't realize this thing. Yeah, that's not sim effect. I think that's real effects or the default, because that comes when I disable it for 3 hours. I mean, the humidity is only 31%, so maybe that's why. I mean, we're at 35,000 feet. Should be getting contrails at 35,000 goddamn feet. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's real effects. I may need to take that out. Control settings are at sim effects at the moment, set it to immersion. Okay. Immersion. What's the difference? Default, sim effects. Yeah, I ain't getting them under immersion. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, what altitude you flying at, Zato? I mean, surely we should be getting them at 35,000 feet. Surely. Yeah, I don't know. Well, are you using real world weather? Because, I mean, I am. It shouldn't be anything different. I got live weather active. Oh, your humidity is 99%. Okay.
Using a 430, I have your start clearance into
That makes
Auckland.
sense.
That will be the Davy 6 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
Are you on live weather?
The Davy 6 Alpha arrival, 23 left for Zealand 430.
In New Zealand 430, correct. And if you like, you can track direct to Davy.
And direct to Davy for Zealand 430. Thanks.
Yeah, I wonder why you're getting
New
down.
Zealand 7154, monitor me now on Auckland control. 123.9er.
Damn, so he is going to control us.
123.9er, New Zealand 7154.
Let me get the weather here by text.
And sending a question from Qantas 152. Are you running oceanic today or negative?
Qantas 152,
QNH is
that is
1018.
negative.
Temperature's 20.
Oh, nah, it's okay. Qantas 152.
Alright, we're going to get this put in here. And control. Why is it transmitting on? Alright, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, let's just do this. And control New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 1286, right to go ahead.
If at all possible, we like to request the RNAV Sierra runway 23 left Zorba transition into Auckland.
New Zealand 1286, you can expect that.
Roger that, we can expect that, and be advised we do have information India on board.
Roger, thank you.
I gotta figure out why.
And control New Zealand, the 7154 just reached
I'm monitoring COM 2, my
request
mic isn't active on COM 2.
New Zealand
But when I
7154,
talk on COM 1, I
ready
hear the shit on
descend
COM
to flight
2.
level 150.
That's a bit weird.
150, New Zealand 7154.
And the radios are off on the first officer side. Alright, either way, let's go ahead and get our arrival data put in. Not running active sky, haven't been running active sky for the last few weeks, Zato. Alright, QNH is 1018.
New Zealand 1286, you record the Davy 3 Echo arrival.
I'm sorry, say again for New Zealand 1286.
So 1286, just confirm it was you calling for the RNP Sierra approach into Auckland.
Yes, that was me for the RNAV Sierra approach into Auckland.
New Zealand 1286, well, you can expect the RNP Sierra, and you are recleared the Davy 3 Echo arrival.
Alright, we're clear via the Davy 3 Echo arrival, and we'll expect the RNP Sierra 23 left approach, New Zealand 1286.
Yeah, Christchurch Control. New Zealand 430, we too were expecting the RNAV for 2-3 left into Auckland. Can I change to the Davy 3 Echo as well?
New 430 AFM, just confirm it's the RMP Sierra approach you want, and if it's the RMP Sierra you want, then you reclear the Davy 3 Echo advised.
Yeah, copy that. It's the RMP Sierra approach, and clear for the Davy 3 Echo for New Zealand 430.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so we got that put in. Let's go back over to Perth. Alright, temperature is 20. Wind is... Where is the wind? Where is the wind? .210 at 12.
Qantas 152 crossing up like and monitor advisory 122 days late. Have a great flight. Cheers.
Crossing up monitor, you can climb on 122, cheers.
We gotta change our
So yeah,
charts
break,
up here.
3G510. Same for you, crossing KLAG, ATC will terminate. And you can monitor advisory 1228. Have a great flight. Cheers.
Christchurch Control, good afternoon. Sound 643.
Sound 643, Christchurch, g'day.
Okay, Sound
350 is going to be our minimum.
At Woodburn, request airways to Christchurch.
Sound here
We got 78 miles until top of drop,
to
boys.
Christchurch 3 at 8,000 feet.
Big boy, what's up, bro?
Car departure, outfit transition. That's off runway 24 and
Oh Lord, Zato, let's not say that. Hopefully, knock on wood. I just rather get it done.
That transition, runway 24 and school.
I'm glad to know, not that I'm wishing it, but I'm glad to know that somebody else is having issues. Ours came in the form of on the ground.
Wind is 310 degrees at 21 knots. Temperature 20 and the Woodburn aerodrome is 21H is 1014.
So as of right now, we're good. She's doing what she's supposed to. As of right now, at least. What was he doing when the
PT 510 Auckland control?
What was he doing when it locked up on him?
PT 510 crossing KLAG ATC service terminates. Getting monitor advisory 122 decimal 8 and have a great flight. Cheers.
I'm getting some drop frames on this stream too. So it looks like this guy's controlling pretty much all of New Zealand. Looks like he's definitely going to be handling us into Auckland. Or at least the northern half of the South Island and pretty much the whole North Island. Which is cool by me. I don't think it's his last 2020 stream, big boy. We say that, but let's just face it, man. It's gonna be fun, but after about a week, the newness is gonna wear off, and we're gonna be wanting our high fidelity aircraft back. And so, with that said, I think that you'll see a lot more mix up with 2020 streams than, you know, people just going straight to streaming and, you know, Xing out Microsoft 2020 for 2024.
New Zealand 7154, continue descent to 11,000 feet on QNX.
I know for one, I'm tampering my expectations.
101
so
continue descent to 11,000. New Zealand 7154.
I'll be still streaming both. Messing around with both.
New Zealand 1286, monitoring now on Auckland Control 123.7. Correction, 123.49.
Alright, we'll monitor you on 123.9 for New Zealand 1286. Hold on. Why is that not? Alright, we'll have to see which one he transmits on. That's the one we'll have to reply on. I don't know, big boy. I want to be optimistic and say before the end of the year, but that's pushing it. The end of the month is here. So that's just 30 days. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to start seeing a lot of the GA stuff start rolling out first because they're more simple. Yeah, I mean, these airliners, bro, especially to...
New Zealand 7154, descend via the start to 6,000 feet.
Descend by the start to 6,000 feet. New Zealand 7154.
See, they're transmitting on both frequencies. And the problem that I have with that is when I transmit on COM 2, I'm hearing myself talk. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, see, I don't even know why it's not even turning that radio. One, two, three.
New Zealand 1286, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
We're ready to descend to flight level 150, New Zealand 26. See, I don't know why I can hear myself like that. It's throwing me off. That's weird. Again, I've never had this issue. You should be able to mic over and completely isolate that other frequency. This is just to monitor both frequencies, but it's transmitting on both frequencies. I don't understand. Say turn off the right. Okay. But then if I go back to mic 1, COM 2 is off. That means I'm not monitoring it. If I mic over to it, it turns COM 2 on. But the problem is, if I go like this, then I can't hear what he's saying on 23.9. And that's because you got to turn it on to get the reception. The same thing. If I do it like this, COM 1 is off. The right radio stack, it is off. Like there's nothing lit up here. Alright, we'll do that. That's what you're talking about. Turn it off just completely.
New Zealand 7154, descend via start at 3,000 feet, cleared ILS, steer me approach runway 23 left and report established.
Roger, cleared ILS runway 23 left, descend to 3,000 and we'll call you on final approach 23 left on New Zealand 7154.
I just turned it off, Zato. That should in theory fix it. Alright, here's our descent. Coming down the hill, boys.
Now intern. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Yeah, I got that part, Zato. Like the multiple areas. I got that part. We're gonna do is go what 123.9, so let's put you back. One, 2, 3.9. Alright, coming down the hill, folks. Alright, so as soon as we pass overhead answer, we'll activate the approach. Zorba is our initial approach fix. We have to arm the approach before our initial approach fix. For the RNAV, Zato says in this case, Due to the same controller with different frequencies, turn off comms 2's volume. Roger that. I'll just turn the whole radio off. That's what I ended up doing, turning the whole COM 2 radio over there off.
New Zealand 430, monitor me now.
That was what it was, because I had
control
the center frequency tuned, and I was monitoring
Over
him
Auckland
on
Control,
the other
23.9, New Zealand 430.
Full stations ATC, just lost the ears for 1 minute.
Where's my daggone landing rate? Oh, they gave us, oh, gross weight is over here. I'm gonna say 139. Max landing weight 142. That can't be right. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Got Davey coming up at 280 knots. We've got that managed, so we're good there. Transition altitude is going to be 15,000. Yeah.
Auckland Center.
So I definitely kind of understand, because I was monitoring both frequencies,
is,
center and
back, and Fiji 412.
And his local approach here is why I was getting it, because he's got it piping through one frequency for him, but for us it's different frequencies. And when we key up, it shows which frequency we're keying up on.
Fiji 412, Roger.
I was getting feedback off of the other radio on the different frequency.
Flight plan route. The Memo 3 Papa departure. Calag transition. Squawk 0212.
See, I thought he still wanted us on center, but monitor
412 clear to null via the Memo 3 Papa departure. Calag transition. Flight plan en route. Squawk 0212.
Fiji 412, thank you. Read back correct.
New Zealand turn 1544, you established ILS 23 left.
New Zealand 7154. The wind is 210 degrees at 12 knots, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land. New Zealand 7154.
Alright, we're going to be going to gate
Crisis
29.
control, sounds 6:43, ready to start up.
New Zealand 430, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Down on flight level 150 for New Zealand 430.
Sounds 643, start up approved time 02.5.
Start approved, sounds 643.
Alright, we're going to
New
domestic
Zealand
terminals,
128,
gate 29.
continue descend to 1,000 feet, QNH 1018. New Zealand 1286, descend to 1,000 feet on QNH 1018.
Down to 1,000 QNH 1018, New Zealand 1286.
Cross-search control, Jetstar 174, good day, radio check.
Jetstar 174, cross-search control, readability 5.
Still 174, thanks, current to Melbourne, please.
Jetstar 174, roger, it's going to be runway 02. The surface wind 040 degrees at 14 knots. Correction, I'll start that again. Runway 02, the wind is 070 degrees at 13 knots, and the Christchurch QNH is 1010, stand by for your clearance.
I have to wait to find it. Alright guys, coming down the hill, we'll transition in another 1,200 feet. We are a little fast on our 280. We'll
Jetstar 174, clearance available.
Go ahead.
get a little bit of brakes
Jetstar
out.
174, clear to Melbourne via flight planned route. Baby M6, Papa departure, cabin transition, Squawk 0226.
With the Melbourne 5 flight plan route, correction Batham, 6 for part departure, cabin transition, Squawk correction 0226.
Jetstar 174, just confirm the Squawk are dismissed at 0226.
That's on Squawk 0226, yeah, Jetstar 174.
Copy, thank you. Break, New Zealand 1286, descend 5 star to 5,000, correction 6,000 feet.
Ascend via star down to 6,000, New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 7154, we can take Alpha 6 and then into vacant stand of your choice, cheers.
Alpha 6, and then we'll take the stand of our choice. And New Zealand 7156, thank you very much for your queue. See you next time.
See you next time, absolutely. Thank you for flying.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and pause the tunes. A little early here. Getting a little bumpy arrival coming into Auckland.
New Zealand 1286, you're cleared for the RMP Sierra approach and reported going crossing waypoint Tegak. That's just on Nature 10 final.
Clear for the RMP Sierra approach. We'll report crossing Tegak, New Zealand 1286. Alright, so we do have a speed restriction up ahead. We'll bug for 240 knots.
CG 412 stand 17, Auckland ready for push and start.
PG412, push and start approved, tail west, the time now 07. And can you just check your squawking mode, Charlie? Thanks.
Pushback approved facing west. Is that west you said, or east for Fiji 412?
Fiji 412, thanks. I can see you there now. Push tail west. Tail to the west, please.
Alright, landing
Tail
lights,
to the
all
west.
exterior lights on.
412, and we're squawking more Charlie now.
Thank you, AFN, thank you.
We're going auto brakes low.
QSL 174, stand straight to request to start.
QSL 174, your push and start. Approved time 08.
Push and start for QSL 174.
Crash control, sound 0643 for taxi.
Sound 0643 can backtrack line up runway 24.
Backtrack line up runway 24, sound 0643.
Alright, spoilers are armed. Excuse me, guys. Man, trying to kick this daggone cold. Alright, yeah, there's our 240. We're at 240. And we're looking at 6,000 and above, that's fine. And we'll go ahead and arm the approach. Approach nav is active. Bumpy arrival coming into Auckland this afternoon or this evening.
Crash control, sound 0643, ready to go.
Sound 0643, thanks. From report airborne, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, we'll report when airborne, sound 0643.
New Zealand 430, descend to 1,000 feet on QNH 1018.
Down to 1,000 and QNH 1018 for Zealand 430.
Alright, we've got a 210. So we'll bring the speed on back to 210 here. I'm not getting my symbology for maybe it's a bit soon.
QSL 174, ready for taxi.
QSL 174, you can taxi at Holding Point Alpha 6, cross runway 29.
Holding Point Alpha 6, cross 29, new QSL 174.
Christchurch, sound 0643, airborne coming through 1,000.
Sound 0643, identified at climbing to 8,000 feet. And stand by for more direct. I'll get you to
139 is
Alpha
going to be
shortly.
our approach speed. There we go. There's our symbology.
PG412 ready for taxi runway 23 left.
PG412 taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via Kilo and Alpha.
Kilo Alpha to holding point Alpha 2. PG412.
New Zealand 430, descend via the start to 6,000 feet.
Descend via the start, 6,000 for New Zealand 430.
T-Gig gets our final approach fix.
Sandia 643
Coming up here, we'll go gear down.
Track direct Alpha, Sandia 643, thanks.
I need to adjust that. That's the butt kicker. That is too strong for a gear down.
New Zealand 430 cleared RMP Sierra approach runway 23 left and report again when you cross a waypoint T-Gig, thanks.
Clear for the RMP 23 left. We'll report once I cross the ticket for New Zealand 430.
And control New Zealand 1286 overhead T-Gig.
New Zealand 1286, thank you. Runway 23 left, dead to land.
Clear to land 23 left, New Zealand 1286. Alright, let's get her on down to 139. We're a bit fast. We should have slowed down a little bit sooner.
Just on forward.
We're a little high on the
profile. Runway
5 miles out.
02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, just on.
Aircraft to get slowed down here in a moment. Flaps are full speed, spoilers are armed. Cabin crew is notified, speed's scrubbing off nicely. And we're going, let's see if I can get this before we land here. Probably not. Gate, show all positions, gate 29. Alright, cool. Alright, we're getting ready to take over here. Airplane.
It's 174, boarding.
4. Just 174 identified. Climb by the sit to flight level 250.
It's 174, sorry, instead of boarding, we've restricted our takeoff.
Minimum.
Continue.
Just 174, roger.
God damn it, FSLTL. $100. 50, 40, 20, retard. 5.
Start 74, we can taxi right at Alpha 3 there and report your intentions.
Not our best landing off center line, but we made it.
GS174, just taxi passing.
VG412 approaching Alpha 2, ready to go.
VG412, line up.
Line up and wait, runway 23 left. VG412.
New Zealand 1286, can taxi right there at Alpha 8 and then into stand of your choice, cheers.
Alright, exiting at Alpha 8 and taxi to our stand, New Zealand 1286, see ya. Yeah, not a great landing by far. We were off center line by a lot. Getting blown around a little bit there. But otherwise, it was a nice soft landing, I think.
VG412 report airborne, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff on way VG412.
G.Skill 174, do you want your flight plan left open or shall I close it?
Yes, you can leave it open for now, that'll be good.
Alright guys, welcome to Auckland.
G.Skill 174, copy.
Alright, we're going to stand number 29 on the domestic side. And we'll make a quick turn and head on down to, I keep wanting to say Wilmington. It's not Wilmington. Wellington. Yeah, this is my first time in the Sharklet variant, so I've got to adjust the profile for this thing. As far as my butt kicker is concerned. Like, it creates profiles for each aircraft.
VG412 airborne passing to 1,900.
The default vibrations are entirely too much.
Climb 5 foot flight level 250.
Climb via seat 250, VG412.
100% entirely too much. But we'll get them tweaked in. Speaking of, we can work on some of it now while we taxi. Engine vibrations, ground roll can come down some. Ground bumps can come down some. Touchdown. Where's that damn gear up and down? Yeah, that was at 29. We don't need it that hangry. Alright, next turn is us into the ramp area. And we're looking for stand number 29. Which somebody is in. What is that? Alright, can we do 28? Let's change facility to 28. Alright, we're going to 28 now.
And Auckland Control, New Zealand 430, we're overhead, seeking inbound for 23 left.
New Zealand 430, thank you, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, New Zealand 430.
How's my thing not working?
Jones 643, monitor me now on 129.4.
My daggum thing not working there.
Jones 643, Christchurch.
Should have stopped right there. Alright, no worries.
Jones 643. Monitor me now on 129.4, please.
129.4, Jones 643.
Alright everybody, welcome to Auckland. And we'll get connected here to ground power as soon as they connect up. Alright, let's come here and deboard. And we'll go external power. And we'll shut the APU down. Alright guys, welcome to Auckland. We are going to go ahead and replan up while we get deboarded here for our leg down to, I keep wanting to say Wellington. And so we will we'll get some tunes on for right now. Alright, let's see here. Let's review our flight. We got a negative 86 on that off center line daggum landing. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. We'll pick up Valanta, bring that up. Yeah, here's our flight here. Queenstown to Auckland. Negative 87, not bad at all. At least as far as the landing rate, but that was a horrible maintaining center line on that one. So yeah, we'll go ahead and plan up the next leg here. All right, plan.
And Auckland Control, we're clear runway 23 left at Alpha 5.
It's ought to be a shorter leg.
5 and then stand of your choice. Cheers. Thanks for flying. See you next month.
Roger that, taxi assistant of my choice. Thanks for your help for New Zealand 430. See you.
See ya.
ZK. OXM is our tail number, and we are going to be what is it again? A and Z. 1286, continuing service on down to Wellington. We'll add flight plan. We'll grab it from SimBrief. Yeah, that's true, Adam. I did. That's true. That's very true. And we are in the IE Sharklet. Oh yeah, this is only about an hour. Not bad at all. Alright, we'll generate that.
PG4 and 2, you can track direct to KLAG, climb to flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340. And did you give me a direct?
Alright, we'll pre-file this here.
PG4 and 2, direct to KLAG, if you're not already, thanks.
Direct KLAG, we should be turning here actually on the LNAV about 10 seconds.
Roger.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Somebody damn it just spawned on me. Come on, bro. Move. Come on, bro. Move. He's really not gonna check. I know he can see himself. Or maybe he can't, because I can't see. Yeah, maybe he can't. Man, where's my... I gotta open this damn vent. It's hot as hell in here. Okay. I was gonna say no, he disappeared, but he's not gonna even check. Alright, I'm just going to, what is this? Warp myself to my original gate then. Reposition aircraft at gate 29.
County 643, clear the GCAM 1 Alpha, arrival runway 02.
Since people don't check.
GCAM 1 Alpha 02, sound just 463, and could I please have the area QNH?
Alright, we'll swap over to Unicom for at least right now. Alright, let's finish planning our stuff up since he threw off our let me disconnect. Well, first let's go standby, and then let's disconnect here. Oh, he said sorry if I feel bad for making you move. Do you want 28 back? Step outside next time just to check if are on top someone. Oh, good. Alright, let's file this. Oh, damn. Alright. Flight plan is filed. I just messaged that guy back. He felt bad about spawning on top of us. He was like, do we want 28 back? I'm like, I'd already moved now, bro. Just, you know, you jump outside. That's a new policy on VESM. You jump outside to make sure you ain't on top of anybody. Alright, let me just make sure all is well with my flight plan here. We've got that all imported. Let me update it here on the Navigraph. And Navigraph just had an unexpected occurrence. Please try to reload Navigraph charts if the problem persists. Alright, let me just close it out and reopen it. All right, there we go. All right, let's make sure that's sim brief. That's all connected to our GSX. We're good there. And let's come down here and re-import our new flight plan into the Fenix. Scheduled departure is we'll say 01. All right, 121 here. Before we start loading, we'll go ahead and get the ATIS here, which is pretty much the same as when we came in. We have information India is current, and we'll go over to what was that frequency? 23.9. And see if we can pick up our clearance here down to, now I'm wanting to say Winchester. God damn, what's the name of the place? Wellington. Yeah, Wellington. Alright, and before we do, let me just update the overlay here. It's gonna be a short leg here. And control, hello again, New Zealand 1286 on the ground at Auckland, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Wellington with information India.
New Zealand 430, hello again. Cleared Wellington 1, flight level 340, lever 1 departure, Carl transition, squawk 5454.
I'm sorry, can I have that clearance one more time for New Zealand 1286?
Oh, sorry, who was calling? Was that 1286, was it?
A firm, New Zealand 1286, IFR clearance down to Wellington Information, India.
Oh, it's the same anyway. New Zealand 1286, affirmative. You cleared Wellington 1, flight level 320. Lever 1 Papa departure, Carl transition, squawk 5372.
All right, clear Wellington 1, flight level 320. I did not make out the star. The SID. I have Carl transition and squawking 5372 for New Zealand 1286. Can I have the phonetic spelling for the SID?
New Zealand 1286, AFM readback correct. The SID is Lima, Echo, Victor, Romeo, Alpha, 1 Papa.
Okay, that's the lever 1 Papa Cow transition, and we'll squawk 5372, New Zealand 1286. Sorry about that.
No problem at all, thank you.
Alright, so that's different than what we have here. So we'll go ahead and get this all fixed up here. Let's jump down into our FMC. We'll go init request. Flight number is NZ1286. Cost index is going to be 6. 340 is our cruise altitude. We'll jump over to flight plan. Let's get this changed out in the tablet first of all. Lever 1 Papa. Off of 23 left. Alright, I'm okay with that. Departure 23 left. Where are we at? Lever 1 Papa. And it was the Carl transition. Let's just make sure. Yeah, Carl transition. And we'll insert that down
and
to
Auckland Control, New Zealand 430 with India, looking for IFR down to Wellington.
New Zealand 430, Auckland, g'day again. Your clearance cleared Wellington 1, flight level 340, lever 1 Papa departure, the Carl transition, squawk 5454.
So that's cleared to Wellington 1, flight level 340, lever 1 Papa, Carl transition, squawk 5454, New Zealand 430.
New Zealand 430, thank you, repeat correct.
Alright, we're gonna fly the RNAV X-ray runway 34 Ripper transition. Been liking these RNP approaches. We'll add that to the route. I've been liking these joints, y'all. We're gonna stick with the RNP approach tonight. Alright, so let's go arrival. And while we wait, let's go load aircraft. We'll say boarding and refueling. Trap 3 Charlie on the RNAV X-ray 34. So RNAV X-ray 34. That's us there. The star is the Trap 3 Charlie. What they know about the trap out here in New Zealand? Alright, Ripa. Approach vias is going to be Ripa. We'll insert that. Alright, cool.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, so we should have them folks coming aboard here momentarily. Oh damn, look at the passengers in the terminal. This airport is dope.
Welcome on board.
I ain't been here in a minute. Who is this airport by?
Departure checks complete.
This is by I think this is, I want to say Flight Beam. Damn, look at that, y'all. See the passengers walking in the terminal? That's dope. That's cool as hell. Alright, now we getting fuel like we're supposed to have. What the
New
hell?
Zealand 430 and New Zealand 1286 Auckland Tower is now online. You can monitor them now on 1187 and call them for push and start.
Alright, we'll monitor tower on 1187 for push and start New Zealand 1286 and company. We getting all boarded up here, y'alls. Alright, so we should be taking on fuel here. Yep, we're taking on fuel. Only need about 2,000 pounds, so that's light work.
Hello.
Hello. Passengers are coming aboard. See, this is what I'm gonna mostly miss in the early days of 2024. Is my boarding stuff, my GSX, you know, all of the little small programs that we're used to. Like, it's gonna be very boring in 2024, I think. You're gonna have to move away from the airliners, I think, initially, and take advantage of some of the bush flying and GA stuff in order to take advantage of that sim. I guess at least initially. That's my thoughts.
This way. This way, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hold on, let me open this daggone vent. It's hot as hell in here.
Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Actually, damn, open the window too. That'll draw some of that cool air down in here. Alright.
Welcome on board.
Alright, we're about halfway through boarding. I think fuel is done. Once he gets out of the way, we'll be able to get the rest of our load. Let's get some tunes back on while we wait. I wonder whatever happened to daggum Troop. All right, 77 of 121 aboard.
Good afternoon. Welcome on board.
concerns on 445 connections to Wellington, please. We have information here on board.
He's on 445 Auckland Tower, good afternoon, cleared to correction, cleared to Wellington 1, flight level 340, level 1 for power departure, Carl transition, squawk 5075.
This way, please.
Cleared the Wellington 1, flight level 340, level 1 for power departure, Carl transition, squawk 5061.
He's on 445, just confirm squawk 5075.
This way, please.
Squawk 5075, so he's on 445.
He's on 445, read that correct information, Sierra QNH 1018.
May I see your boarding pass?
Did you make it home okay?
Alright,
Yeah.
we got a few more to board and we're good to go there. Did we get... Okay, yeah, they're coming on board with the last little bit of the cargo. And once those are aboard, we'll be ready. Yeah, 121 boarded. We're waiting on those 4 pieces of cargo to get put on. And we'll be good. I wonder, can I send this early? Yeah, I don't think I can send the load sheet early. Would be nice if we could, but I'm just not sure how that would work. We're squawking 5372. We can go ahead and get that input here. Oh, he gave us the same SWAT code. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, we're almost done with the process here, guys.
Auckland Tower, hello there, New Zealand 618 Lima, looking for IFR clearance to Wellington. Information, Sierra 100.
There's Otto.
Down 618 Lima, Auckland Tower, good afternoon, cleared Wellington 1, flight level 300, level 1 for power departure, Carl transition, squawk 5145.
Alright, boarding has been completed. Let's go
Can you
ahead
repeat again
and
for
get,
New Zealand 618, please?
let's get those
Lima,
buttoned
no
up.
worries. Cleared the
Send that over to
Wellington
McDo.
1 at flight, correction, cleared the Wellington 1, flight level 300, level 1 for power departure, Carl transition, squawk 5145.
We'll get APU on.
Roger, clear to Wellington 1, flight level 300, level 1 departure, Carl's transition, squawking 5145, and New Zealand 618 Lima.
And New Zealand 618 Lima, read that correct. Correction. So New Zealand 618 Lima, read that correct information, Sierra, current QNH 1018.
Yes, we have information as Sierra on board and QNH 1018 and Air New Zealand 618 Lima.
Alright, APU's coming up. Alright, so we're all good there. Yeah, good to go. We got APU available. Yes, we do. We'll go APU bleed now. We'll come off of external power. We'll get that disconnected. We'll get the chocks and cones removed. And then we'll get connected on up to the... I guess we can just go beacon light on, and that will call up... yep, that'll call up the ground crew.
And Auckland Tower, New Zealand 430. We already got clearance from control. Do I have to re-request clearance from you?
No.
New Zealand 430, negative. You can just call for push and start.
Okay, copy that. We'll call for push and start for New Zealand 430.
And Auckland Tower, delay my last. Hold on, let's get, let's go mode Charlie. We'll go all on. Mode Charlie is what we need first before we make any calls. And Auckland Tower, New Zealand 1286, we're ready for push and start, stand 28.
New Zealand 1286, roger, push and start approved, tail to the west, time now 54.
Push approved, tail to the west, New Zealand 1286. Alright, so that's going to be nose right.
New Zealand 618 Lima, because we're at stand 73, do we have to request for a push and start, or we could just have request for engine start?
New Zealand 618 Lima, whatever works best for you.
Commencing.
Roger, 618 Lima, thanks.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items,
alright, rolling on two.
flight attendant know, and we would be happy to assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you.
Ladies and
If you are
gentlemen,
seated
please
in an
observe the
emergency
cabin
exit
crew
row,
member
please
closest
review
to
the
you
exit
as we
seating
are about to
responsibilities
demonstrate
and
the
the
safety
safety card
features of
provided
our
for you.
Airbus A320
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
The following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286. Our flight time will be roughly 50 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in full upright position. Passengers in air doors and departure cross check their aircraft baggage and back home.
Auckland Tower, good afternoon, Air New Zealand 101 with information Sierra, Gate 33 requesting clearance to Sydney S5.
New Zealand 101 Auckland Tower, good afternoon, cleared to Sydney via flight plan route, Austrap 1 for power departure, squawk 02, correction, Austrap 1 for power departure, made up transition, squawk 02, tree.
Roger to Sydney Airport via flight plan route Astra 1 Alpha Maddox transition, Wolfgang 0233, Air New Zealand 101.
Is on 101, read back correct Auckland information, Sierra, current connect 1018.
Roger, information Sierra is current, QNH 101.
Life jackets for children. Your tray table must now
I
be
think my
stowed.
daggone what's the name is
Now's the
frozen.
time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises.
I think my webcam is frozen.
In
My
the
face
unlikely
cam.
event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
Yeah,
the
all of
vest.
my cams are
Flip it over your
frozen
head.
for some odd
Wrap
reason.
the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual and
Stand by. We're gonna have to figure that out after we get up in the air, guys.
as a secondary flotation device. From the seat, slip your arms into the straps and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal
Alright,
items.
let's go.
Make
Flaps
sure your seatbelts are
1.
fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full
Auto brakes RTO. We'll get
New Zealand 1654 requesting PDC.
disabling or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory.
Is on 165, sorry, just confirming you'd like a PDC, not a voice clearance.
Back in front of you.
Affirm.
Just reading this and letting a cabin member
Roger, stand by.
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, so 13,000 is transition. There's no other altitude on the chart, so we will bug for that. That's fine. Looks like we're good to go otherwise, except for my cameras. We'll have to get up in the air first and figure that out. And Tower, New Zealand, 1286, we're ready for taxi.
Is on 1286, taxi holding point Alpha 2, Bravo 2. Correction, sorry, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo 5 and Alpha.
Taxi via holding point 2 via Bravo 5 Alpha, New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand, continent.
Sorry, station calling, say again, readability 2x5.
And New Zealand 618 Lima requesting engine start, please.
Yes, on 618 Lima, start approved time 00.
Caution start approved, New Zealand 618 Lima.
Air New Zealand 101, stand 33, request push and start.
Yes, on 101, standby.
Alright, we'll try to work the cams out
Yes,
in a
on
second,
101,
guys.
cruising start approved tail to the west, time now coming up to 01.
Roger, push and start, tail west, approved at 01, Air New Zealand 101.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
So I just completely screwed. I may have to try and restart OBS here.
And Tower, good afternoon. New Zealand 430. We're at stand 32. We're ready for push and start with Sierra.
Because for some reason...
Yeah, he's on 430, just squawking my Charlie.
For some reason, it's not registering none of my cameras. I had a weird little glitch in this other computer a minute ago.
He's on 430, thank you. Just hold position for now, G traffic.
Where it said my USB
copy.
devices weren't recognized.
New Zealand 430.
So I may need to just do a quick restart of OBS here. We'll try to get in the air first. Then work that issue.
And there, New Zealand 618 Lima, we are ready for taxi.
He's on 618 Lima, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Delta, Bravo 6 and Alpha.
Roger, holding point Alpha 2 via Delta, Bravo 6 and Alpha, Air New Zealand 618 Lima.
Yeah, my OBS is wigging. And Tower, New Zealand 1286, ready to go. Holding point Alpha 2, 22 left.
He's on 12867, everyone contact Auckland, control 123.9, runway 23 left for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, and departure on 23.9er, New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 101, request taxi.
He's on 101 taxi, holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo 4 and Alpha.
Bravo 4, Alpha 2, holding point Alpha 2, 101.
And he's on 4301 to the company A320 is clear from behind, push and start approved, tail to the west, time now 05.
Alright, let me
Alright, push and start approved after the company plane taxi for Zulu 430.
Turn off FSLTL for this departure here. There was a bunch of planes on final out there. Alright, we'll get up, we'll do a quick restart of OBS. You guys will get a quick buffering, and we should be back inside of 30 seconds. Alright, let's get it, guys.
Here in New Zealand 664, requesting push and start.
He's on 1654, just real quick, confirm squawking 0227.
And control, hello again. New Zealand 1286 is passing 1,300, climbing 13,000.
New Zealand 1286, Auckland control identified. Continue climb to flight level 320 and cancel SID and turn left and track direct to Carl Radar train.
Climb flight level 320, and could you repeat the rest of the transmission for New Zealand 1286?
New Zealand 1286, turn left now and track direct to waypoint Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Romeo Lima.
All right, Director Carl, New Zealand 1286.
Sound there, 124 ready?
Sound there, 124, thanks. Report inlet visual departure, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Report on the left, visual 24, clear for takeoff, sound there, 124.
Christchurch Control, we Emirates 5 Charlie Lima on the ground Christchurch, stand 30, request push and start.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, push and start approved. Just tail east on to Alpha 15, time now coming up 09er.
Copy, push it to approved, tail east Alpha 15, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
All right, guys, give me a second. Let me go ahead and restart OBS right quick. The stream will stay going. It will buffer for you for a quick second. Give me 1 second, right back.
724, just on the left visual now, passing 1,500.
Santair 124, thanks. Identified climbing to 5,000 feet.
Alright, I don't...
Auckland Control, Air New Zealand 101, passing 800.
New Zealand 101,
I don't think that
identified.
fixed it. I may need a PC restart on that other computer. Not doing that now. That'll kill the stream.
101.
We'll deal with it. We're good. It's flying. We're still live, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet.
I don't know what made all my cams and stuff bug out.
This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the left.
Logitech stream
This
cam.
aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Yeah, I have no idea what that was about. And the thing is, it's doing it for all three of my cams.
For Air New Zealand 101, we apologize. Our charts aren't loading, so we can't see the SID.
Got to disconnect there,
New
brother.
Zealand 101, no problem. You can track direct to waypoint Madet and climb to flight level 380.
Oh, okay, we got those.
Roger, direct Madet, we'll climb flight level 380, 101.
Not sure why the other one isn't responding. Anytime I try to go into the properties of the camera, the properties of the camera wigs out. So now I gotta reset my settings here for these. All right, well, I guess we'll have to use,
In control, Emirates
at least we got two of the cams back up.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, taxi to holding point Alpha 7, cross runway 29er.
Taxi Alpha 7, cross runway 29, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Sandy 124, the ATIS at Wellington is Kilo, the Cook Stroke
Yeah,
QNH
at least we got
1016.
2 of the cams back up.
Kilo 1016, Sandy 124.
Why my main face cam isn't, is beyond me.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, can you read my transmissions? Just text me yes if that's the case. Whiskey Alpha Mike, roger. Just report when ready.
Yeah, it's redded out like something else is in control of it.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, roger, line up runway 18, left.
Oh, let me make sure it's not.
Crisis control, Sound 0643, established IAE SL runway 02.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
050 degrees, 90 knots. QNH 1009, runway 02, clear to land.
I don't understand
Copy QNH 1009, clear to land, runway 02, Sound 0643.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, report the altitude you wish to climb to.
I don't understand that one. That was a weird little bug that happened. Well, like I said, we got 2 of the cams back up, which is our
Whiskey Alpha
control
Mike,
stuff.
roger, climb to 7,500 feet VFR. And squawk 3461.
Yeah, it's showing like this
Center,
camera
once
ain't
again,
even connected.
New Zealand 618 Lima, 2,100.
Yeah, it's not even reading
New
that
Zealand
it's
618
connected.
Lima, all control g'day, identified, climb by the SID flight level 300.
Alright, we'll just get
Climb
rid
by
of
the
that.
SID flight level 300,
we got
New Zealand
that cam
618
and
Lima.
that cam, so that's what you guys gotta work with. We're to the tail end of the stream tonight anyway, so we're good. We'll deal with it. Get some tunes on.
Sandy 124 for seat, you can track direct to Umanga.
That's it, go. Direct to Umanga. Thank you, Sandy 124.
Now this is gonna be a really short leg here. It's only about 45 minutes or so. It's only like what, like 200 miles? A little over 200.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, all of that is correct. And runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't even think we're gonna get to our cruise altitude for real.
Sandy 643, you can roll ahead and take the next, after crossing the runway, take the next left Alpha 5 into stand of your parking choice here.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going into gate 13 here in Wellington.
Place stand, Sandy 643, the next right is Alpha 5, then into stand of your choice here.
Okay, taking Alpha 5 into stand of choice, Sandy 643, thanks for control.
New Zealand 1286, what approach do you want into Wellington?
We're requesting the RNAV X-ray runway 34, New Zealand 1286.
Yeah, 1286, Roger, you can expect that.
Roger, we'll expect the RNAV X-ray runway 34 New Zealand 1286, thanks. Alright, since it's short leg, we don't have really much time to sit back. We're going to jump into the perf and get our approach information up here. We'll grab the ATIS. Information kilo is current. Winds at 350 at 21, gusting 32. It's going to be spicy. Cloud scattered at 2300, broken at 2800.
Let's go for Mike, identified climbing to 7,500 feet.
QNH is 1016. Temperature is 17. Winds, I said, was 350 at 21. Gusting 32, so we'll say 27.
Let's go for Mike ACM, maneuvering is required.
430 is going to be our minimums. Alright, so we're all set there. Here is top of climb here, right out in front of us.
In control, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima.
We're pretty much all set up.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, super. Roger, reported 1, runway 02, clear to take off.
They are reporting minimum VFR, marginal VFR, and Wellington.
Runway 02, clear to take off. Emirates 5, Charlie Lima.
And Auckland Control, New Zealand 430 just departed from Auckland. We're clear runway 23 left on the lever 1, direct lever.
Eastern 430, identified climb by to flight level 340.
Climb up to flight level 340 for New Zealand 430.
Via Sid, Will.
Sound 124 cleared, ILSTM approach runway 34, maintain 4,000 feet to Emanga. Clear ILSTM approach 34, maintain 4,000 Emanga, down below.
What the hell is going on with this?
Moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Alright, 96 miles until top of drop.
Alright, if you want us down now. Station calling, report your call sign. Sound 124. Hi, no, Sound 124 when you're ready. Roger out.
In control, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima is airborne, passing 1,300.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, super, Christchurch control identified. Flying by the Sydney flight level 250.
I'm by the flight level 250, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima.
Christchurch control, 129, flight level 3. Tester 129, Roger. Can you do me a favour? Can you just freeze your simulator in your current position? There's no one around you. And can you refile your flight plan? You've got your previous sector still in there. Thank you.
We're looking good on the...
New Zealand 1286, I've got your star clearance to Wellington. You cleared the T-Papa 3 Charlie arrival runway 34. And ATIS, oh, it's just disappeared. Stand by for the ATIS. Oh, there it is, information Kilo.
Alright, we do have Kilo on board, and we're cleared runway 34 for the Chopper 3 Charlie arrival for the RNAV runway 34 New Zealand 1286.
Press junction control, Logan, jumps are 130.
G-Star 130, that looks better. Stand by 1. G-Star 130, thanks. Identified flight level 380. And information at Auckland is Sierra. You cleared the Fokker 3 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left.
Alright, we have information Sierra Mercer, the Fokker 3 Alpha arrival, expect runway.
I'm getting some drop frames too, man.
New Zealand 618 Lima, what approach do you want to Wellington?
For Wellington, we currently have the ILS runway 34 filed, but we can also do the VDM runway 34 if possible.
New Zealand 618 Lima, roger. You cleared the T-Papa 4 Alpha arrival, correction, T-Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway 34, expect the ILS.
And New Zealand 3, correction, 618 Lima, cleared to Wellington via the Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway ILS runway 34, New Zealand 618 Lima.
New Zealand 430, what approach do you want into Wellington?
I'd like to shoot the ILS for 34 for 430.
New Zealand 430, thank you. You've cleared the T-Papa 5 Alpha arrival, runway 34.
Clear to the T-Papa 5 Alpha 34 for 430.
Oh, children out of magenta.
Champion 124, thanks. The surface wind looks calmed off a little bit. It's 350 degrees at 18 knots, runway 34, Pleasant Land.
Come to 134, pedal land down to 124.
G-Star 130, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Our discretion, flight level 150, G-Star 130.
And G-Star 130, can you just change frequency please to 123.90?
That for Jetstar 130.
No, you're still on 1237, need jump on 1239 please.
$73.9 for Jetstar 130.
Wendy Aviation, what's going on, Wendy? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. We are heading down into Wellington. This is the second leg. Will be the last leg of the night. Finishing up our New Zealand stuff. Hope all is well with you.
Jetstar 130. Jetstar 130, okay. Jetstar 130, leaving flight level 30. Roger, thanks. Break New Zealand 1286, monitor me now on Christchurch. Control 123-47.
Air New Zealand 654 at 5,000 feet.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima Super Strike. What about you? You can climb to flight level 400, track direct to Vanda.
Yeah,
Sorry, thank you, sorry. To Vanda and up to.
Appreciate you for tagging along on the last leg, brother.
And station calling.
And control New Zealand 618 Lima, something last minute came up, so we're gonna have to disconnect here. So apologies, but thanks to the ABC service, we'll see you next time.
You got 618, no problem, and have a good one. Cheers.
Yep.
And who was the other station calling?
Air New Zealand 654.
New Zealand 1654, roger. You're not following your flight plan, but that's okay. You can track direct to Medic now. And just confirm
Damn, they nice down here in New Zealand. You're not following your flight plan, but that's okay. You can track direct to...
We're going to get out of the control, apologies, direct to Madam 654.
ACM, and you climb to flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380.
That's so nice of...
Open control with Scout Mike, radio check.
With Scout Mike, loud and clear. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Plus 161, push and start is approved. Tail north onto Bravo, time now.
All right, 40 miles until the top of drop.
Auckland control is on 555, but you passing 3,000.
Yellow 555, Auckland control identified, climb by the flight level 340.
Climb by the 340, New Zealand 555.
Sounds 124, you can select next available right into the standard of your choice, cheers.
Next available right, standard choice, sounds 124, thanks.
Using a 430, did you tell me what your preferred approach into Wellington is? Can't remember if I asked you.
Yeah, it's all good. ILS 34, you cleared me for the T-Papa 5 Alpha, I believe, or the 34.
So I did, thank you. New Zealand 1286, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Pilot's discretion down on flight level 150, New Zealand 1286.
And New Zealand 1286, can you monitor me now on 1237?
1237, New Zealand 1286.
With Scout Flight, can I just get you to remain east of the Hamilton VOR just for a short time?
With Scout Mike, say again?
With Scout Flight, just remain east of Hamilton just for a short time.
We'll remain east of Hamilton with Scout Mike.
Alright, 20 miles till top of drop, fellas. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting closer. We're inside 12 hours until the release of 2024, and it's like, again, I want to be happy. Like, I am happy. I'm anxious to check it out, but bro, we ain't gonna have none of our, I mean, they'll probably work, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put a plane in and see how it reacts. Maybe start out with either the Fenix or the PMDG and see what, you know, how it reacts in 2024.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, QNH 1016.
1016.
I'm hoping that we can start at least getting 1 or 2 planes compatible, full compatibility by Christmas. That would be nice. That would truly be nice. Alright, inside 10 miles now. Oh, damn, I ain't never get my landing lights off. I don't guess it matter now. We fixing to start down the hill. Still only getting 31% humidity. I don't know what the hell kind of weather Zotto was getting. Will says, yo bro, I know I wasn't here for the first flights of 2020 release, but I'm damn sure glad I'm here with you for one of the final flights of 2020. On to 2024 we go. This ain't the final flight for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going back and forth, dog. The more and more we test out here, oh damn, I done missed my damn top of drop. I forgot what he, what, 150?
Using a 101 ATC terminates that medic.
The more and more we throw into 2024, and the more and more we find game-breaking bugs with some of these aircraft that we're trying to transfer over, I think that's really in the first week or two, 3 weeks.
Sorry, you're pretty weak. Is that you?
That's really going to determine how it goes from there. You know, obviously we're going to be flying 2024 to test it and see what works and report bugs and what doesn't work, things like that. But we want to just do a bug-free stream or bug-free flight, I can bet your ass we're probably going to be in 2020. So I'm not getting rid of it just quite yet. No plane left behind. I ain't deleting it until everything we got now is compatible.
G.Skill 13J, continue descent to 11,000 feet on the QNH 1017.
H101, and then just to confirm That 10,000, star 130.
To 11,000 feet.
Hold on 11,000, star 130.
Just to 130 ACM. The tower's gone home and there's no Asus, so the weather at Auckland is currently 210 degrees at 10 knots. And temperature, no clouds, temperature 19 degrees, 1017.
Copy that, star 130.
New Zealand 430 monitoring now on Christchurch control 123.7.
Is that 33.7 or 23.7 for 430?
123.7.
Okay, copy that. So over to 23.7. New Zealand 430.
New Zealand 555, heavy star clearance. Declared the tip upper 5 Alpha arrival runway 34 at Wellington.
Cleared the tip upper 5 Alpha on runway 34 to New Zealand 555.
Star 130, descend by the start of 6,000 feet.
6,000, just star 130.
Control, Whiskey Alpha Mike is 6.5 miles from the Hamilton VOR to the east. Would like to return to our Hamilton visual approach 18 right.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, roger. Your descent is unrestricted and report again on a left base for runway 18 right, thanks. Or grass, correction, runway 18 right.
We'll unrestricted descent from 7,500 and we'll report on left base.
Alright, coming through flight level 210.
Correction, 18 right, yep.
Thank you. New Zealand 430, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Down to flight level 150 for New Zealand 430.
And what was the altimeter there again? Altimeter was 1016. Alright. We're all set up. We're ready. Another RNP approach. Alright, we're transitioning at
Houston 130, descend via start at 3,000 feet, cleared ILS steam approach runway 23 left, report established.
We're transitioning at flight level 150.
Down to 3,000 feet of the start.
We'll go over to local local altimeter.
New Zealand 1286, continue descent to 1,000 feet on the QNH 1016.
Continue descend 1000 QNH 1016, New Zealand 1286.
And in fact, New Zealand 1286 has just changed to 1015. New information Lima will be shortly.
Alright, we'll grab Lima momentarily and new QNH 1015, New Zealand 1286. Alright, we'll go ahead and transition a little early. 1015 set.
Auckland Control, Whiskey Alpha Mike is left base, runway 18 right.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, thanks. Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, Whiskey Alpha Mike, thank you.
New Zealand 1286, descend via star to 6,000 feet.
Descend via star down to 6,000, New Zealand 1286.
1286, correct. Confirming the QNH is 1015, and you are cleared for the RMP X-ray approach runway 34.
QNH 1015, we're clear for the RMP X-ray runway 34, New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 555, monitor me now on frequency 123.7.
123.7, New Zealand 555.
All stations ATC will be closing in about 30 minutes.
And control New Zealand 1286, be advised we have information Lima aboard.
New Zealand 156, thank you, sir.
Alright, we'll get ready to go into
New Zealand 1654 ATC terminates, monitor advisory 122.8, yep.
Monitor advisory 122.8, yes, 654.
All control, Whiskey Alpha Mike, it's clear of runway 18 right at Charlie 4.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, thanks. Can taxi into the parking, cheers.
Thanks for the parking, thanks for the ATC today.
No problem, thanks for flying, see ya.
And Jetstar 130 established, ILS 23 left.
Alright, below 10,000, boom, boom, can shut down.
Continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1, Jetstar 130.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat limit. All Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
The stations are bound to Wellington, it's New Asus Mike. The only change is the wind, it's picking up now. 350 degrees at 25 knots.
It's gonna be a spicy one, y'all. I promise you.
New Zealand 555 and ready to descend to flight level 150.
We're in ready 150, New Zealand 555.
Alright, we're going to stand 13.
23 left, to land Jetstar 130.
Adam says, real world, we do RAIM prediction when doing RMPs. You know how it's done in the 320s? No. I've not seen it on mine. Maybe it's automatic. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm not even sure. What is RAIM predictions? What is that? That's not a term I heard before. Alright, we're going to bring that speed on back. Alright, final approach is 135. Ripa is our next waypoint, which is our initial approach fix, so we need to arm the approach. And we'll bring that on down to 3,000. looking good in the descent. It is gonna be pretty breezy. We'll go flaps 1 now. So at Whiskey November 412, we'll start getting fully configured. We'll be on the 9-mile final then. And as we roll out, this thing's gonna spit us out on a short 5-mile final. So we'll need to make sure that we're configured for then.
Jetstar 130 will be vacating Alpha 8 for gate 4.
Jetstar 130, thanks. Running Alpha 8 and then into stand 40 is that's going to be via, whatever way you like, there's no ground traffic. Probably just a right onto Alpha, then Juliet.
It's enough Alpha 8, right on Alpha, and then into Juliet. Thanks, now. We'll see you next time, Jetstar 130.
Thanks, yeah, cheers.
Alright, let's start the recording for the replay. Alright, this descent here has got us a bit fast. We do have some brakes out. And control New Zealand 1286. We're gonna need to go around.
1286, roger. Let's make the standard must approach to 4,000 feet.
Alright, up to 4,000 New Zealand 1286.
On 1286, just maintain 3,000 feet in the meantime. Just track them as approach, maintain 3,000 feet.
Alright, we'll maintain 3,000 New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 430, continue descent to 1,000 feet. The QNH is 1015.
Yeah, we were entirely too high on that.
1015 for the QNH for New Zealand 430.
Definitely pilot error there. We didn't give the aircraft any. She should have picked up the approach, but we didn't give the aircraft any. I don't guess we gave it the permission to descend down past 3,000. We should have been at 2,000 there. So we'll figure out what he wants us to do here. Okay, done automatically. Roger that. What the hell is this airplane doing? Now why the hell are we stalling? Why is the airplane trying to stall?
New Zealand 430 descend by start at 6,000 feet.
Down to 6,000 for 430.
New Zealand 1286, when you're ready, report your intentions.
We'd like to swap over to the ILS for 3-4, and we're ready now if you want to vector us back to the intercept.
New Zealand 1286, roger, climb to 4,000 feet and report and maintain your current heading, vectoring for ILS sequence to be advised.
All right, we'll climb up to 4,000, and current heading is 340, New Zealand 1286. He said they'd report heading, right?
Thanks. New Zealand 555, descend to 1,000 feet on QNH 1015.
1,000, QNH 1015, zone 555.
New Zealand 1286, you're going to be number 3 for the ILS, following two A320s inbound from the north west.
All right, number 3 for landing, New Zealand 1286. Excuse me. Okay, so how do I, why is it not? Why is it giving me departures instead of arrivals? How do I get, redo my thing here? Re-put in my approach. Any help here, chat? How do we, now that we went missed, how do we get this thing to allow us to put in,
New Zealand 555, just keep your speed up a little bit, that'll assist following traffic. He is just on the missed approach from Wellington.
Yep, full speed up, New Zealand 555.
This is weird. This should still have, why is it saying departure? It should still have, and approach or control New Zealand 1286. Did you happen to have a preferred transition for this ILS approach for me?
New Zealand 1286, all vector will allow to file, so no problem. In fact, you can turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, New Zealand 1286. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go no
New
veer
Zealand
for now.
555. Descend via start at 6,000 feet.
Fire start at 6,000, New Zealand 555.
Alright, I think we got all of that figured out. 1099. We go final there. Three 4-0. $450.
New Zealand 430, descend via start at 3,000 feet, cleared ILSD approach. Runway 34, report established.
Descend via the start down to 3,000, clear for the ILS for 34, we'll report when established for 430.
New Zealand 1286, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, New Zealand 1286. Alright, we'll stop that recording. Yeah, I got it in, Adam. Appreciate it.
All stations, ATC closing in 15 minutes.
Go around. We're moderately behind our estimated arrival. We'll try to make it up before we land, and we'll get you over there right on time.
Did he say he was closed?
Process control, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, hello again.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, it's a crisis today.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet on the ground at Queenstown, requesting airways clearance to Wellington, please.
Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, Roger, can you file a flight plan team?
Oops, I thought I did. Let me just get on that now.
Roger. New Zealand 1286, turn left heading 190.
Left 190, New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 555, descend via start at 3,000 feet, cleared ILSD approach, runway 34, report established, and the A320 you're following is just about to turn final at Umanga.
Descend to 3,000, we'll report when established, and I got that on the A320, New Zealand 555.
And New Zealand 555, thanks, and resume normal speed.
Resuming normal speed, New Zealand 555.
Juliet,
Juliet, that flight plan gone through, must have just got to click the button, so you should have it now.
See, I was just replying to you there. Juliet, I have your plan now and stand by.
Sparta says he's closing in 10 minutes. Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah, we'll probably be able to fly the rest of this on our own. If that's the case. Not unless he stays up to get us in. I know that's right, Adam. Chat for the win-win. Yeah, we just ended up too high on that.
Clearance available.
We didn't lower our altitude down to the lowest that we needed for the approach to capture the approach mode.
Transition, squawk 5740.
And yeah, we ended up at 3,000 when we needed 2,000. And the runway was like right here. There was no way we could have made that.
Juliet,
Charlie, Juliet, thanks, read back is correct. The Queenstown weather Oh, hang on, the runway change. It's gone round to 05, stand by for a re-clearance. And Juliet Charlie Juliet, runway 05, we re-cleared the end pulse for Alpha departure. Everything else is unchanged.
Recleared and pulse 4 Alpha departure, 10 0, transition at 05, Juliet Charlie Juliet.
And
confirm, it's 030 degrees at 13 knots, temperature 18, and the Queenstown QNH 1005.
Copy all things 1005, Juliet Charlie Juliet.
New Zealand 430, runway 34, cleared to land. The surface one's picking up again. It's currently 330 degrees, 17, gusting 27.
Clear to land 34 for Juliet 430.
New Zealand 1286, turn left heading 160.
Left 160, New Zealand 1286.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, request startup.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, startup approved, time 10.5.
Start approved, Charlie Juliet.
So yeah, same thing. We intercept glass slope at 2,000. So at button, we'll need to be at 2,000 max 170 on the speed.
New Zealand 1286, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, New Zealand 1286.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, request taxi.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, backtrack line up runway 05.
Backtrack line up 05, Juliet Charlie Juliet.
I love this VATSIM traffic now on Navigraph. It's easy keeping track of everybody. Should have a guy out there turning final now.
New Zealand 430, take the next available right, and then down Alpha, 2 stand of your choice, cheers.
Next available right, down Alpha to my stand. Thanks for your help. Have a good evening for New Zealand 430.
New Zealand 430, thanks for flying, cheers.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, it's ready on lineup.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, thanks, report everyone, runway 05.
So realistically, we have enough fuel for one more approach. realistically, if we don't get it this time, we should head to our alternate.
Four stations of Van Wellington, new QNH 1014, new Asus
It's
shortly.
gonna take us 3,500 pounds of alternate of fuel to get to our alternate.
Control New Zealand 555 established.
But with the weather being nice and everything, we shouldn't have to go to our alternate.
The surface wind in Wellington now 320 degrees, 14 gusting 24.
We were just checking
new QNH
fuel status here.
runway 34 clear to land.
New QNH 1014, runway clear to land, New Zealand 555, thank you.
Juliet, solid Juliet, step on through 3000, climbing for level 390.
Juliet, Charlie Juliet, identified, climbing to flight level 390, passing 10,000. You can cancel the sit and turn left or right, whichever suits you. Direct to Tim J.
Passing 10,000, cancel the sit and traffic. Juliet, Charlie Juliet, thanks.
New Zealand 128, 610 left. Heading 110.
Left 110, New Zealand 1286.
Crash engine control, good day, New Zealand 556 on the ground at Queenstown, requesting airways to Auckland.
New Zealand 556, roger, standby. New Zealand 128, 610, left heading 060.
Left 060, New Zealand 1286.
May approach, good day, Bravo Alpha Yankee, 5 miles to the southwest of Mamaku, 3,000 feet, tracking Mamaku.
Bravo Alpha uniform, correction, Bravo Alpha Yankee, roger, Squawk 3416.
Squawk 3416, Bravo Alpha Yankee.
And control New Zealand 1286, just to confirm, you still want us at 4,000?
0126, descend to 3,000 feet radar terrain and turn left heading 010. From that heading into the localizer, you cleared ILS me approach runway 34. Sorry, I've just cut you in a bit close there.
Alright, down to 3,000 left, heading 010, intercept the localizer. Clear for the ILS 34 approach, New Zealand 1286.
Yep, sorry about that, that's my bad. And you can continue to descend to 2,000 feet radar terrain if that'll help.
Down to 2,000, New Zealand 1286.
New Zealand 555 vacated the runway.
New Zealand 555, thanks. Down Alpha, into stand of your choice, cheers.
Down Alpha, stand of my choice, New Zealand 555, thank you.
Alright, so we're high again. Fast. And about to start cooking some fish. So let's get the aircraft slowed down. Got the low. 500. But we are...
There's a 556 clearance available.
Ready, copy,
Hi.
556.
She cleared Auckland 1, flight level 390, and Pole 4 Alpha departure, Sabler transition, squawk 5120.
But also 1 level 390 and Pop 14 Alpha departure, Sabler transition, squawking 5120, and New Zealand 556.
Get a 556 treat. New Zealand's 1286, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 1286. Stupid. At the high,
ATC is closing in 5
fast.
minutes. Bravo Alpha Yankee, you are identified. Report your intentions. You're continuing to Rotorua, your VFR.
Yeah, correct. Bravo Alpha Yankee, VFR, Rotorua, would like to request touch and go. And clearance to design, Bravo Alpha Yankee.
Bravo Alpha Yankee, Roger, enter control zone, 2,500, correction, 3,500 is below, and the QNH is 106.
Okay, clear to design, 3,500 all below, and copy QNH 1016, Bravo Alpha Yankee.
Tank rate. Tank rate.
Juliet Charlie Juliet, I'm closing very shortly, monitor advisory, 122 days late, have a great flight here.
1228, thanks, Juliet Charlie Juliet, see you.
Bureau 556, 100. Same for you, you can monitor Unicom, correction, monitor advisory now, 122 days late, and have a great flight here.
Advisory 122 days late, have a good evening, 556.
Man.
Yeah, I'm on 286, sorry about that, I can see you're on the go around. When you're ready, you can monitor Unicom.
Man, fuck that dude, man. Let's go ahead and disconnect on him because he's about to piss me off, bro. Like, there's literally no traffic, bro, and you bring me in that damn high and that fast. Stupid. Absolutely freaking stupid, bro. 0 cents that makes. 0 cents. All right, let's settle down. Let's do it ourselves. And let's reset here. Can we replan from here? Yes, so we go arrival, ILS 34. No via. Alright, let's get back down to 4,000. I'm trying to find out which one of these we're going to use here. Stand by, chat. Aviate, navigate, communicate. Let's go ahead and go left crosswind now. That's like ridiculous, bro. And the thing about it is I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I had the feeling. I was like, bro's got me too high to try to pick up a glide. I was looking at the charts the whole time and it made no sense. All right, let's refocus here. Pretty sure we don't have to do this. Alright, is there a VIA that I want? I don't think so. Alright, we'll use this one here. Alright, let's turn downwind. Yeah, that low-key just pissed me off. I didn't even want to be directed anymore, bro. I'll fix it myself. I know it happens sometimes, but there was literally 3 planes on approach. 3. Alright, we're turning downwind now, guys. Big boy says diversion. Yeah, we should. That's what we should have did. Big boy say we still good. Yeah, we still good, bro. Will says that grease is cooking. It low key started, but I knew it was like I knew it was gonna happen, bro. When we were base at 4,000 feet, and he's cutting me in on daggone button that wants you to be at 2,000 feet. I'm like, it's no way, bro. Did we not get the gear up? Oh, snap. I thought we put the gear up. My bad. Yeah, I thought I grabbed something. Oh, I know what it was. I knocked my speed brake lever off. Trying to grab the gear. Appreciate it, chat. Alright, we're getting it this time and we're going to do it the right way. Let's bring ourselves down to 3,000. The way he had us coming in, we was trying to freaking slow down with full boards out, get down to 2,000, intercept. You can't chase a glide slope from above, man. Not that close in. You can't. It's just not possible. What he should have done was take us out a little bit, then vector us back in for the intercept. But that's what happens when they're about to get off. They want to try to hurry up and get you in. It just turns into issues like that. Alright, well, it doesn't look like he's still on, so let's see. I'm gonna log back in. Because I'm gonna get my VAT some credit. Over to Unicom we go. And Wellington traffic, New Zealand 1286 left downwind for the ILS 34 approach Wellington. Getting my VATSIM hours, bro. Will says had one of your better landings in a long time.
Wellington traffic, radio check.
5x5.
Alright, my man, bring him on in.
That's ATC, don't let them fly you into a mountain. Situational awareness. Yeah, I was completely aware of my situation. And the whole time I was looking at the chart, I was just like, we're gonna have to go around again. Which is, you know, I kind of waited a little too long to question, hey, do you still want us at 4,000 feet and a 2-mile left base where the next waypoint, the next fix wanted us at 2,000 feet? Like, that wasn't happening. That was not happening. Alright, so let's do this. We'll go out a few more miles. And then we'll make another, we'll shoot another approach here. And by now my passengers are freaking hangry. They're pissed off. So let's come here. We'll go direct to you, insert. That'll give us a nice intercept angle. Nice, decent approach here. It's not rushed. Look at the white caps down there on the water. It is a bit breezy. Makes it more enjoyable sometimes. But that's it, boys. It is officially release day. It is 12:32 Eastern Standard Time, which makes it, for me, release day of 2024. And we'll see what's cracking in under 12 hours now. And Wellington traffic. New Zealand 1286 is 7 miles to the southwest of Umaga. Left base to final, inbound for the ILS 34 approach, Wellington traffic. Not that I know of, Adam. Yeah, not that I know of, bro. Alright, let's restart the replay recording. Arm the approach. Umaga wants us at 3,000. That puts us on a 10-mile final. Start a slight descent now. Wellington traffic, New Zealand 1286. Turning 10-mile final now. ILS 34 approach. Wellington traffic.
$2,500.
She is breezy. Alright, 133 is going to be our VREF speed here. Wellington traffic, New Zealand 12865 mile final, ILS 34 approach, Wellington. Much more stable approach. Still gonna be a rocking one. It's gusty. It is gusty.
1,000.
Alright, I have the airplane. Recording is going.
400. $300. $200. $100.
Light slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 20, retard. 10.
Man, we floating her out. It's that extra wind.
5.
Yeah, that's all that extra headwind. It's all that extra headwind keeping us aloft like that. Alright, finally. Third time's the charm, right? Welcome to, where are we at? Wellington, New Zealand.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 3:38 p.m. and it's currently about 70 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when
And Wellington traffic, New Zealand 1286 is clear of runway 34. We'll be taxiing to stand 13 via taxiway Alpha, Wellington traffic. Alright, finally, welcome guys, welcome to Wellington, New Zealand. We'll get on up here to our stand. And we'll watch a couple replays of that floater. That's definitely was definitely a floater on that one. It says negative 122. Is that what you were guessing, or is that what I got? I can't see that pop up that pops up for you guys. Definitely some beautiful flights today though, on a double header. Also, y'all gotta realize I'm a little frustrated too, because I ain't been to sleep since I got off work this morning. So I worked 11 hours last night, then came home, was kicking it with the homies this morning, and then got daggone did a 1 o'clock stream. That's crazy. Still ain't been to sleep, so it's been well over 24 hours. Yeah, I got you, bro. What's up?
Okay, I was having some mic difficulties, but I guess I got it sorted out now. Good landing, bro.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. And of course, somebody is in my damn spot. Somebody on Vassin is in my spot. Alright, so we'll go. God damn it. See, if I'd have landed when I was supposed to, I'd have had my damn gate. Alright, we'll turn up here and see which one of these. Yeah, we'll use, what is this? Alright, let's stop here for a second. Let's see if we can summon some crew here for, what is this, 24? No, can't do 24. You can do 23. Is somebody parked? Somebody parked in 23. Well, that's gonna conflict with him. So what? Okay, so 24 is what we need. And why is 24 not showing up on GSX? (22, 23, and 25). Alright, how about 16? Yeah, 16 shows up. Alright. We go on to 16 then. No, this is not default. This is I think Flight Beam. Flight Beam's Wellington. So was Auckland as well. This one's picking me up. All right, right on cue, guys. Welcome to Wellington, New Zealand. Hell of a day, hell of a stream, hell of a double header. Appreciate you guys for tagging along. We'll get connected here and we'll stop the recording. Let's get some tunes on. And let's just get everything closed out and then we'll shoot into some replays here. Oh, I suppose been ground services. Alright, that's all open. Alright, let's see what Valanta is talking about. We'll complete the flight. Let's review it. Valanta saying -291. I'll take it. It ain't the best, but I'll take it. And let's close it out on PAX as well. I know they're pissed. Oh no, satisfied. Their satisfaction went from like 40 back up to 91. Oh, I can't cancel it yet. Hold on, I got to turn the seatbelt signs off for them. And then I can close it out. There we go. -288 says PAX. I'll take it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go and restart GSX to close kind of everything out there. Let's get the aircraft reconfigured and closed up for replays. And we'll get all our lights back on. That's fine. And then we'll just go Put that there. Let me see, 1248 ish, 1246. All right, that's got to be the one we just did. All right. Of course, it's gonna ding us until everything kind of syncs up. Alright, let's see. We'll get this out of your way. We'll get that out of your way. Alright, we will disconnect from VATSIM. And we'll ride on the right hand side here. Gorgeous. It definitely was a gorgeous approach. Gorgeous flights. Really enjoyed flying over here in New Zealand. We got to do some more New Zealand ops. We'll probably be doing Australia here pretty recent. In the coming weeks. Not sure if that's going to be in 2020 or 2024. We'll see. We shall see. Man, we floated that one out forever. Not bad. But that nose just didn't want to come down, even with the lift dumpers active. All right, let's take her back a little bit here. Even with the damn lift dumpers active, daggone nose just didn't want to drop. All right, big boy, appreciate you for riding with us, brother. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, this is a nice airport. This is definitely a nice little airport. Yeah, we floated her out right there. Floated her out again. We're well past our touchdown zone. Yeah, that nose just did not want to drop. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come here. And we're going to take it back. Let's see. I want to watch one from back here. Be a nice approach from here. And with that said, guys, we are gonna cue the outro. Again, appreciate you guys for riding along. I don't have a bunch of replays in me. I'm tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been up well over 24 hours. So yeah, tomorrow is the day. We are inside 12 hours. Not sure what time I'm gonna pop up the stream, but definitely keep an eye out for it. And with that said, your boy Leo is signing off. Appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Salute, see ya, and good night.